Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you all, I say hello, friends. Welcome. How the heck's it going today? It's a rainy and terrible Tuesday morning here. It is so wet outside. Luckily, I'm inside, which is definitely the place to be. Hopefully, you're not getting wet either. Hopefully, it's a roof that keeps the rain out for you as well. Welcome everyone. It's a lovely day. Monday evening for many of you. Hopefully the work week began well. Over here, the grading apocalypse is upon us. All of my student papers were due in at midnight last night, and so most of them are in. This is the one assignment of the year that I write explicitly. This paper will not be accepted late. Really. And unfortunately, a few students have decided to test that one. We'll see how this goes. But yes, not all of them are in, but most of them are in. And oh, that's a table. And so they have to all be graded by Friday. I got done a few last night, a few the night before. And so probably after stream today, be a whole bunch of, yes indeed, grade apocalypse. Gonna be good. My apologies for getting started a little late today, actually about a half hour late. That's unacceptable. It was kind of a rough morning at the old ranch, but things are okay now, and so we're heading in the right direction, and it's good to be back with you for another day of Against the Storm, a game I'm enjoying the heck out of for sure. Let's say some hellos. Hello to you, HPG. Hello, Fernanthus. Jim, how's it going? Lunatic, welcome. Slivers, hello, friend. Hello to you, Core, and how's it going, Gary, and how's it going, Yarotaro? And HPG, thank you for all the gift subs, including some gift subs, 3 months worth to a person known as Jonah Gaimasu, which I believe means Jonah is here, which is one of the best usernames I've seen recently. Hello, Jonah, live for the first time. How's it going, Dami? How's it going today, Code Test? Who'd I miss? Axix, I miss you? Probably so. Pepper, you here? Possibly. Welcome everybody. I appreciate y'all, Windsor and so on. Glad to have you with us today. So things are okay here. Yesterday I met with a I almost said a viewer, that's not true. Yesterday I met with a student, had a little meal of Koko Ichi. This particular student has just recently started a job here in Japan. He is a big old white guy, and he's working at a Japanese restaurant as a server. And he says the number one question he gets from people when he approaches to take their order is, so, where are you from? And so he said he's gotten very good at explaining where he's from in Japanese over and over again. The main reason he took the job, he doesn't need the money, but he took it just to get additional Japanese practice. And I think that's absolutely great. I think it's absolutely great that a student would go out there and really challenge themselves, not in the structured classroom environment or the safe environment of some sort of student-to-student conversation, but instead just going and trying very hard to have conversations that are maybe less structured and also perhaps are more serious. Because if you screw up a conversation at your job, the customer storms out and doesn't give you money, and it's terrible. So I'm proud of this student. I hope he has a good experience with it, and I'll check in with him again in the future. Should be good. Aren't my students also viewers? Number one, that does become stewards. I put the two together. But yes, I suppose my students do view me at the front of the classroom, marching back and forth as I do. But yeah, that's actually a thought I don't want to have because I think with Twitch viewing, I accept a kind of absolute passivity, right? There's some people who have followed for a long time and have never said a single word in chat, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. If I had students who were fully passive and never engaged with me and didn't do the assignments, that would be a slight problem. Hello, Team Ramrod, how's it going? That's a brilliant way to learn a language. Yeah, the two ways I've seen so far that students really work on their Japanese skills here are either they get a part-time job in which they don't have the same conversation over and over again. For example, if you're a cashier, the conversation is the same every time. Or they end up in a romantic relationship where they're spending a tremendous amount of time with a person whose native language is their target language. So I have one student from a few semesters ago who ended up with a Japanese woman, and his Japanese skills have just absolutely taken off in a huge way. And that's pretty good. You prefer Koko Ichi to Go-Go's? I mean, I showed the box of Go-Go curry the other day on stream. It's the curry with a giant gorilla on it. And with that said, yesterday I went to the store and I found a new kind of gorilla curry. So previously there's been the red box curry, which is the I think like 2 heat out of 5. I then found the 3 out of 5 curry. This is the black box, I think. And yesterday, I found the bright red with fire on it, Gorilla Curry brand. And this one is gonna be very, very hot all the way. And I'm afraid of eating it, but I'll probably try it for lunch today and see what happens. But yeah, Go-Go Curry has a gorilla as a mascot, and I think that's pretty cool. Koko Ichi, I think its mascot is a bowl of curry, but it is very, very tasty. Now, the student I had lunch with yesterday, and I have the strangest routine. So as many of you know, I don't really eat meat, no big deal. And every single time that I get lunch with him, it's happened 3 times now, I order my little meal, and he goes, no meat? And I say, we've had this conversation, I don't really eat meat. He's like, that's an interesting lifestyle choice. Just that phrasing, lifestyle choice, makes me laugh every time. And I don't pick it up, I don't talk about it all with him, he's not open to conversation on this topic, fine, whatever, but I have some lifestyle choices I gotta let you know. Hello, Julicy, it's good to see you, friend. Hope today is good. Also yesterday, after spending time with my lifestyle choices, I got a little coffee with a colleague. This coffee with a colleague was just a nice time. She's someone who is joining our program for next term. She's someone who is just so excited and full of ideas. She's not yet been beaten down by the system, so I'm excited to see how she does. I don't think I told you all this story, but last week, the president of the school pulled me aside. I may have told you the story, I can't remember, and said, Resorty, thank you for spending so much time with students. I walked by recently and saw you talking to a student. I walked by an hour later, you're still talking to the student. This student, of course, is my new colleague. And so I had to correct the old president on this younger looking woman is actually 27 years old. 37 years old, and is actually a faculty member. So Noms also looks a little bit younger. My wife, Noms, looks younger, and apparently she was a department chair at her last school, and the head of the faculty said, welcome to the school. Can I help you find your classroom? And again, she was a chair of a department, so the head of certain faculty. And she thought it was very funny, but also a little frustrating. So no one's ever mistaken me for a student, not since I was, in fact, a student. I can't imagine what it would be like. Obviously so like strangely disempowering, possibly. I don't know. What else do I have for you today? Yesterday, maybe today, I'm not sure which, the Twitch recaps have come out. The Twitch recaps. And I know many of you have shared them with me. For example, right here, right now, Game Merchant, thank you for the resubscription, 44 months. And you say, for Twitch recap, you watched 693 hours of The Resorty Show. 693 hours. Oh my goodness. Well, number 1, thank you. Number 2, I hope you enjoyed at least some of them. And I hope to see you for at least 694 next year. Hey, Jack, how's it going, my friend? Good seeing you. And Jack Orville Trades, thank you for the resub of 205 hours. Wow. Thank you for the very many hours. I know many of you have been seeing them. I know many of you have been posting them on Discord, and I love hearing that. I thought we'd go ahead and talk about our community recap. The community recap is live also, so we'll pull it up in just a moment here and scroll through and see what we can learn from the past year in Resorty. And my sense is probably not much, but it'll be cool to see what's what anyway. Jack Orville and Jack. I said hello, Jack, a moment ago. I mean both of you, so hello, Jacks instead. There we go. There are a few of you all who have shared usernames. Like there are two Klauses, for example. So I should begin stream by saying hello, Klaus, and hello, Jack, and that way cover everyone all at once. It'll be perfection. All right, let's go ahead and talk about this recap thing. So hello, Fritz. Good seeing you. And yeah, this one here. All right, welcome to the Resorty Twitch recap. All the streams, all the memes, all the wins, and every second we spend live together, etc., etc. Jim, you have 2,850 hours of Resorty. Jim, you may be the top viewer. Now, with that said, I know that you sleep with the old Resorty stream on, so you probably get a bonus 8 hours every night, but I do wonder if anyone goes higher than that. I mean, I suppose that I watch the Resorty stream more than that, but that's a lot of hours, my friend, and thank you for every single one of them. Alright, so I want to watch the recap as a creator. I've already looked at the viewer one. This year, I watched 80 hours of Twitch over the course of the full year. I just don't watch Twitch much. I mostly spend time with you all. So here we go. My high score, these colors are so bright. My poor little eyes here. My high scores in 2023. So I believe this is the combination of all of your hours. 206,000 hours. Okay, so 24 times 365. Wait, why does that help me? Wait, why do I want that? That is 23.5. Oh gosh, that's not helpful at all. Let's try again. Let's just do the 365 thing. So in total, you all watched 564 total hours. There you go. That's a crazy amount. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. That's absolutely insane. I appreciate it a whole bunch. Jim, you're actually at 2,865. Thank you for all of them. Don't know about Wolfram Alpha. I do know about Wolfram Alpha, made by, Stephen Wolfram, who's a math guy. Yeah, you put any... See, it's already been used. It's natural language computing. So you can type in a fun little sentence and say, how many seconds are there between the coronation of Henry VIII and the building of the World Trade Center? How will this go? Do 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 do. Oh, did I ask too much? The only one know when the World Trade Center was built. Okay. Maybe it can't be quite as complex as I think it should be. Alright. How many are there between January 7th, 1924 and January 18th of 2023? Hey, there you go. So there are 3.125 scientific notation there. It's 99 years, 11 days, etc. There you go. Yeah, Wolfram Alpha, absolutely top tier stuff. I, of course, just use Google for figuring out my math problems. I want to say this number here is the one that I'm proudest of. No matter whatever else is in this thing, no matter what else appears, I showed up on 315 days in the past year. And that's a tremendous number of days in general, but also the year prior, I was not doing super well mental health-wise, and I may have streamed 20 days or so. but the Stoic philosophers talk about what is up to us, right? And you should control the things that are controllable for you, and you should try to ignore all the other things lest they bog you down. So 315 total streams. That's pretty good stuff. I'm actually surprised it's that high, because I know I have 1 day a week scheduled off, and then I know I took at least one break at some time. Like, I know we took a little break for a vacation at least, so I don't know. Oh, Jack, good point. Jack, good point. So it's likely the case that these total streams included cases where I disconnected and then reconnected. Never mind. I'm slightly less proud of myself now, because I believe last Saturday there were 3 or 4 streams because they disconnected over and over again. Well, never mind. It's still more than last year, and that's a good thing. To get this number up higher and higher, I just need to disconnect more. Jonah, you just bumped onto people getting off the train? Oh no. Wait, are you actually watching the Resorty show on your commute? On your little cell phone? That's absolutely amazing. I love it. I love it. Anyway, that's a good number. We'll keep it in mind, see how it goes next time. But yeah, this year I've missed 2 scheduled streams so far. I think other than that, I went to everyone I said I would go to. Maybe 3 total. It's been that. That's pretty good. I've streamed in 5 categories. I have no idea what that means. 5 categories. I thought categories were like what game you're playing, what directory you're in generally. But maybe categories break down more than that. Do I click the GOAT? Is there a GOAT-based game? I don't know. Yeah, 5 categories feels very, very low, though, assuming that every game is a different category. Who knows? Clips made. 711 clips. Thank you to Fairnathus for making 600 of those. Now, I do wonder what portion of the clips are accidental clips, right? I know that many people, when they go to full screen, accidentally push the clip button instead. And that is just not great. I wish they were farther apart, but how it goes. They should have detailed info for this. I agree. Yeah, I mean, maybe categories to understand more generally. So like gaming as a category. But I know I do just chatting occasionally, and past that I have no idea. Gaming, just chatting, the end? Who knows? Anyway, we got a crown. Our top stream reached 854 viewers. You know what that entails? That entails exactly 1 big Shen raid. Hey, Qui-Gon Josh. Thank you for the generous follow. And you're welcome for the raid last night. I'm always delighted to raid other streamers, to share the community with them. I hope that the stream went well. And yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the game we're both playing right now. So thanks for stopping by. That's really, really kind. But yeah, this is a strange little stat to get. Because I think if this were organically, how many viewers we built up over the course of the stream, that'd be very cool. Like, one time we grew through more and more viewers, and then ended up with 854. But probably our top organic was back at some games released, probably got 300 in the sum, which is awesome. It's very, very good. But this is useless. Absolutely useless. Hey, Qui-Gon Josh, thank you for the Prime sub also. You didn't have to do that, but you did, and I appreciate it very much, friend. Thank you for your kindness. This is me touching my heart with the wrong hand, but thank you for your kindness, and yeah, I sure am grateful with your coming by even and saying thank you. Again, you're welcome. What is this drink? In this channel, we drink water and giant buckets of coffee. Past that, 203.2 thousand chat cents. I can already tell you who our #1 chatter is. Namely, our #1 chatter is Nightbot. Good old Nightbot is always in there sending chats. I hope that bots are excluded. I hope this is actually people saying nice things and interacting, but cool. Our top 5 categories. Okay, so assuming that the category word is being used consistently between these 2 places, my categories are the top 5 and that's all. Huh. So this is the place we spent most of our time. #1, Crusader Kings 3. in that we're in the top 10% of I don't know what. Top 10% of time spent in it. Top 10% of viewership, not sure. Also top 10 in Oxygen Not Included, and Stellaris, and Dwarf Fortress, and Football Manager. That seems about right. Except it's the case, I'm surprised there's no RimWorld. On any year prior, we would have had so much RimWorld, but not this past year. Also, these are clickable. What happens if you click this thing? It's just the directory. I was so hoping it would pop up with, like, here are all the people. Here are all the people that stream this game, and here's where you fall into this thing. You're pretty sure Top Tier is not about time. You don't think we played more Stellaris than Oxygen Not Included. So Oni is second. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5. No, Dwarf Fortress is lower. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it is top 10% of viewership. I got no clue. All right. And my top 3 tags. I only ever use top 3 tags. Hey, Qui-Gon Josh, what are you doing, my friend? What are you doing? Give him some gift subs also. Wow. Thank you for the follow, the thank you, the subscription, the gift subscription. What's wrong with you? I mean, what's right with you is your generosity. Thank you very much indeed. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. You think I probably played less Dwarf Fortress than others? Yeah, I played I think a week of it or so, so it'd definitely be lower than Star Trek Infinite, which played 2 weeks on. So I think it is relative viewership. Next year, got into that top 5%. Next year, got to get into that top 1%. I don't know. Also, Josh, I feel slightly bad, and this is because when you get like big hype in your channel, you like put on a different jacket and like do big excitement stuff. Like, what do I do for celebrations? Like, what do I do? Well, I took a little tie and I tie it on to an absolutely never again. I'm freed from that shame, but thank you for all you do indeed. All right, our top 3 tags. Most often, the stream was tagged Suit Guy and Wholesome and Ego. Yep, these are literally always on. These are literally always on, and occasionally I add in first playthrough. I can't imagine changing my tags regularly. Like, what else would I use for tags that anyone would actually care about? I don't know. I mean, Little Kid with Laser Rave Show. I mean, that's pretty good, given the lasers on screen right now. Core asks, have I thought about making a YouTube archive of older streams? So in fact, there is one. If you type in !VODS, VODS, you should see an old one. I had all of my streams between October and I don't know when on there. That said, these days we do dual streaming or restreaming. Right now I'm streaming both to Twitch and to YouTube. And so the other link there, the old Resorty channel, should have all the recent streams. And so that's there also. So those 2 channels will get you everything since October of 2022, which is last year, which is crazy. Here are the emotes. Here are the emotes most often used. Looks like the old Resorty Yay is top. That makes a ton of sense because yeah, you tend to use 3 or 4 of those in a row when you are excited about someone subscribing, stuff like that. Very cool. Hey Biff, most watched streamer, thank you for that. I appreciate it very much, my friend. Yes, Resorty Yay, Resorty Hey. The 2 Hello Friends, so both the follower one and the subscriber one, used quite often. And then I'm so pleased, the A+ yes was used more than the F- no. This year I get a passing grade. Hooray! Hooray! Friends, an ad break's about to start in, right now, like 30 seconds. And then 3 minutes of ads, back to all this. I'll just be talking through. So thank you very much for your generosity in being here. But yeah, look at that. Such celebration, such joy. And yeah, a lot of flashing in this thing. I built community. We built community. In the past year, We have 2,385 followers. That's ridiculous to me. I realize that to follow, you just have to click the one button. These things happen. But that's so very many people. That is a crazy number of people. Like, if I think about more than 10 people in a room, it turns into a crowd already. But when I start thinking about hundreds or thousands, I can't think of that many people in one room all at once. It's crazy. Almost 700 new subscribers over the course of the year. I don't exactly know what makes for a new subscriber. Is that someone who has never subscribed before over the year? I don't know. Like right now we have how many subscribers? Right now we have 247. So I know many of you are subscribed every single month all the way through. It's hard for me to think about that. It's really hard for me to think about what exactly that means. Nonetheless, that is nearly 700 people over the course of the year that have sent money my way. So thank you for that. And then nearly 500 gifts, nearly 500 times, or 500 total times people generously supported other people's subscriptions, freeing them from the hell of not being able to see the crossword puzzle. So awesome, awesome, awesome. I will not set any goals here. No goals being set here at all. But yeah, the generosity, the kindness, awesome. If next year we get to 2,500 followers, cool. If next year we get to 2,000 followers, cool. Like I said before, the only number I'm worried about is, do I keep showing up each day? And that'd be a really nice thing. So, awesome. Thank you, thank you. What up, goals for raids sent? I'm doing better. I'm trying very hard to raid people regularly this year. I'm still pretty bad at it. That said, I'm really enjoying the end of stream game we're playing now, of pulling up the directory we're playing in and choosing a streamer together. And by together, I mean, is there anything terribly offensive in all of this, right? The number of times we've clicked into a stream and said, nope, that's not going to work, is great fun indeed. And yeah, I think we have a pretty good batting average on finding good streams to raid, so we'll keep that up. Here are all the co-op things we did. Oh, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. I've hosted 37 people via raids and received 152 of them. So raids are when you send your viewers elsewhere, and raids received, of course, are when people instead send viewers to me. Now, with that said, I can only do one raid per stream, and I can receive more than one per stream. So I'm not going to be too hard on myself, but let's at least get this number to 100 for next year. Here's the promise and the goal. So long as I keep streaming, I guarantee we'll have 50 raids over the course of the year. Which side is which? 50? Whatever. We'll have 50 over the year. If we get to 100, that would be so amazing. And I think my goal, this is a little bit in the weeds behind the scene, I think I want to do at least half of the raids to people we do not know already. Generally speaking, we've been doing that recently, but I want to make sure we're also supporting our old friends and so on. I want to make sure we're also, encouraging the people we already know and support them over and over again as we can. And then also, I need to start streaming into bigger streamers I do not know. And that's what I'm always so nervous about. We gotta work though on making connections between our stream and all the other ones too. See how it goes. Contraption, hello friend. All right, so goal 50 raids. I want to get to 100. We'll see though. And shouts received, whatever. Okay, here are the loudest fans in 2023. Are these the people who chatted most? I don't think this is true. I mean, while Noms is totally awesome, and she does indeed come on stream and talk to me for hours and hours and hours, she almost never chats. she almost never chats. Anyway, Oh, most caps used. Is it actually that? Anyway, it looks like Axix is number 1 with your Teletubbies and cat as son. That's a great little picture there. Sadie 1, always good to see you. Friend Jim were there. Lurens, John. Noms Rocks, I don't believe it. Order 1. I mean, Order 1 is super cool. Order 1's around a lot. Actually, that's not true. Order 1's really cool when he's around, but he's almost never in stream anymore. Team Ramrod! Team Ramrod, there you are. Always here to talk about Wrexham. And then Jack 4589. Hail Satan indeed. Who is this character who is worshipping the fire? I have no idea, but pretty cool. Anyway, I do not know how to decide this, but thank you to all of you who are especially loud. Thank you also to those who are here regularly, infrequently, whatever, all cool. Also, doot Mr. Skeletal over there. Loudest Fans is the top most engaged viewers of the channel during the eligible window of activity. The top most engaged viewers. What does that even mean? Because again, my wife does not chat. I don't think she even views me that often. She's a very busy lady, so... This is Kumamon? I thought it was. Yeah, Jack's character here is one of the prefectural mascots. I don't know why it loves the fire, but it does. Yeah, how does Twitch know she's married to the channel? Absolutely. That's amazing. We have not let Twitch know yet. I'll have to alert them with the paperwork. Yeah, anyway, this is weird, but sounds cool. Thank you for playing. My friends, you now have a global emote called Goat Emote. Goat Emote Y. Goat Emote, I like. Goat, I want it to be Goaty Emote. I want to be Goaty Emote so badly. Goat Emote Y. There you go. Brew, my friend. Thank you for the generous resubscription also. It's good seeing you. Hope things are good. I suspect for next year, Brew, you will be one of my loudest fans. If the fan's loud, the microphone will pick it up. We don't want that. All right. Dogberry, you refuse to use the emote. I don't like the flashing. I don't like the flashing at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be rude. Twitch gives me a free thing. I'm looking a gift goat in the mouth. All right, don't forget to stream your recap. This year, we're coming together for recap like never before. Be a part of our end of the year recap event with a chance to be featured on Twitch's front page by turning my recap into a stream. Did I do it wrong? Play a recap game. Get your recap and share it with Reckless Abandon using the hashtag TwitchRecap emote. Make sure to tag your recap stream for a chance to be featured on the recap shelf on the main page. Well, back to the top. So friends, I've decided that I want to share with you our Twitch recap for the year 2023. Oh, reduced motion, this is nice. So if you're concerned about your eyes exploding or causing epileptic seizures, you can turn that off. I probably should have done that. My apologies for not doing so. They really should have had the information about the recap, like, that you can get on the front page at the very top of this thing. Maybe I was supposed to read through first, then say, oh, now let me share it with you all. Well, who knows. That was fun, though. Thank you for recapping with me. Thank you for checking out with me. Very cool. Hello, Windy. How's it going? Hello, Geezer Druid. Next year will be the loudest fan. There are only, like, 8 spots. I don't know how you could all be loudest fan. Oh, maybe I should do that. Maybe when next year we get this page up, loudest fans, I should have a little graphic that covers all of it, and then just say, viewers like you. And you can all simultaneously say, oh, that's me. Maybe it has to do with replying to other chatters. Maybe. I don't know. I'm so confused. Because, like, Lauren and Order 1, I think, are both fairly irregularly chatters. No idea. Anyway, good job, A+, yes. Here's some pineapple on pizza. If you want to have a little argument, you can argue about pineapple on pizza and pepperoni and whatever else. Oh, here's the all-in-one page. I want to show this thing. I can do so. Is Noms ever in chat? I mean, almost never. Almost never, no, so it's weird. All right, look at my viewer recap and the community recap. I think community is all of Twitch. As a viewer, I have watched 82 hours. Good. Yeah, I almost never watch Twitch. I visited on 262 days. I wonder if this is the actual number of streams I've had. This feels more plausible. Let's try to get that up to 270 next year. I couldn't get enough of these categories. Special events. I think I watched the Twitch con thing, maybe? Valheim. Yeah, I watched this because I was so bad at the game, and so I watched it trying to see what on earth I was doing wrong. Super Mario Maker, I do enjoy watching. I enjoy watching people like solve the puzzles and problems. Medieval Resurrection. I don't remember this game at all. Wait, when did I watch this? Why did I watch this? What is this game? It's a 2005 action-adventure game for the PlayStation Portable. Oh, maybe on Games Done Quick. See, that sounds plausible. I did watch Games Done Quick some. Here are my most used emotes. Oh, there he is. There's Big Creepy. So I use Resorty Hey every single time that I go live. So that makes sense for that. There's Big Creepy with little teeth there. Hello to you, Odd. How's it going? Am I an iPhone or an Android person? I use the iPhone, but I have no strong allegiances on this topic. Full size, no. We can keep going. We can embiggen if you want. Wrong button. Oh god, I made it too big. Okay. We can embiggen here instead. Good. Let's keep going. Yes. All right. We love it. We love it so much. All right, let's fix that though. Behold my beauty. Geeter, did you only use 3 emotes last year? That's I appreciate that. I appreciate all Resorty emotes. All right, I sent 1.762 thousand chats, so 1,762. I figured the majority of those are me saying, hello friends and so on. That's good. I spread the love. I gifted 26 subscriptions and took part in 3 hype trains. Didn't mean to do that. Also, I get some bonus achievements. I'm a top Twitcher, a chatty chatter, and a wonderful watcher. I'm a top user. Wait, is everyone a top user? Is this a meaningless claim? So I have the 2023 chat user thing. Here is where I've watched most. Who are these people? Wait, who is Fern? Cringer and Dolphin Chemist makes sense. That's it. I only watched 4 hours. So DC is the one that I used to fall asleep watching regularly. So this was a recap from 2020 or so. I would watch this for, I don't know, thousands of hours, but not this year. Orator is actually the person that I stole doing crosswords on stream from. Orator does Mario Maker levels, very, very hard ones. And I was watching that, and then at a certain point he said, now I'm going to do the crossword. And it was, very, very much based on just he felt like doing it. It wasn't during the actual stream, though. It It was instead just based on he felt like doing it, or not during streams, right? Not from the commercial breaks. Instead, just when he felt like doing it. And then Red Dark. I actually don't know who this is either. So maybe they're people I raided into. Maybe it's people I raided into and then fell asleep or forgot to close the stream. I have no idea. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. You're welcome. And there's my little recap there. Does feel a bit embarrassingly low on the numbers there. But there you go. Hey, Jaswald, you're in top 10% of CK3 viewers? Hey, very good. Very, very good. That's nice. That's nice. We had a good time. If you want to watch this thing yourself, it's twitch.tv/annual-recap. You too can see where you fit into this thing. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think that's enough opening blather. Yeah, I think it's enough opening bladder. Bladder. we'll let that one pass by with no further comments. No opening bladders. Speaking of opening things, someone forgot to open today's video game, unfortunately. So let's get that open. Did we see how many hours I streamed this year? Oh, was that actually a possibility? I don't recall it showing that, but maybe it did. Did it say total hours? This is how many people watched. No, I don't think it shows how many hours I streamed. Huh, I wonder why not. Maybe it's demoralizing. You know, maybe if someone says like, oh, I stream for 8 hours a day, literally every day. I had 3 viewers. Like, maybe that feels pretty darn bad if you make that kind of like very easy calculation. You say, oh, wow, over all that time, it amounted to very, very little. It'd feel awful, but I don't know. I'm surprised they left that out because it does feel like one of those things that you can control. That's possibly helpful. Anyway, let's play some video juegos. Welcome back, my friends. Please pop up. Please pop up. Hey, welcome back, my friends, to a little game called Against the Storm. The game we're playing, I don't know, this whole week, maybe? I know there are other games that I should be playing, and there are other things than just this one, but I don't know. I'm loving it so much. We'll see. Oh, audio. Oh, it is on. It's just very, very quiet in the loading screen. Yeah, I can make it louder. It's just very, very quiet in the loading screen, unfortunately. Like I said before, how does developers decide if menus should be very, very loud or very, very quiet? I'm not sure. Did I ever play Pokemon? Cool question. Wait. I forgot to turn on a light today. Or it must have just turned off. 1, 2, 3 lights are on. The 4th one is not. Did I just not turn this thing on? I just didn't turn it on the whole time. Does the stream look better or worse with this light on? Because I actually didn't notice. So it's on now. This is me. We'll go big screen. This is me. Or is it better turned off? This is me. Okay, so I saw that as it came up, the green screen had a bit of trouble there. I think it's probably better with it on then. Weird. I don't think I've ever forgotten to turn a light on before. It's very strange. Hello, Steve. Good seeing you, my friend. You changed your username color. Very strange. It's slightly green with it off. Well, green is bad, so no, no, no. The question, though, asked before is, have I played Pokemon? So I've played the first Pokemon game on stream a little bit. And after a certain moment, I said to myself, this game requires too much grinding. I'm not enjoying myself. So if I were playing it off stream, I probably would have finished it. But yeah. Did I play Red or Blue? There's an emulator involved. I surely own a copy of the game, Winky Face. The amount of Pokemon I do not know is nigh immeasurable. I know almost nothing about Pokemon, other than like there's a one called Mewtwo, and I don't know. I have to play Pokemon that's in my lane. Is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Newer Pokemon are much less grinding now with Party XP. Oh, that's interesting. That's really cool. That's really cool. Maybe No. The problem is that way too many people know so much more about Pokemon than I do. And so I think when I was streaming the first Pokemon, there were so many viewers like, Resorty, you need to be over in those bushes and trying to find this little bird thing. And I'd be like, okay, let's find that little bird thing. And I wouldn't find it. And they'd say, spend the next 8 hours there, find me the little bird. And I'd say, no. And that was very strange. So, Steve, I do notice name color changes. This is because the number one way I quickly identify viewers is by name color. Because a lot of you use Prime to choose exactly what name color you want. There's some of you that are blue viewers. Some of you are pink viewers. And so if you change your name color, some part of me goes, oh, who are you? What have you done? One time years and years ago, people in chat decided to all change their name colors to pink. And it was horrible. I couldn't figure out who anyone was anymore. Thank you for not doing that ever again. If you do it now, I will ignore chat. Just FYI. All right. I don't know. I might I might try a Pokemon game off stream. As I mentioned, my wife and I both have Switches, and I've been playing a fair amount of my wife's Switch with Tetris. Really enjoying that a whole bunch, but I don't think it would stream well either. And so, I don't know. I want to play the new Dragon Quest. I want to play the new Dragon Quest. It came out just recently. I'm not sure if it's in English yet or if I have to play it in Japanese, which could be hilarious. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's push some buttons, get back into it. We're on our second map. We won one map yesterday. I'm hoping to go a little faster, Klaus. Hoping to go a little faster this time and maybe complete at least 2 missions today, but we'll see. At the bottom, you can see the blue line and the red line. The blue line needs to win first. It's going kind of slowly. Something was bad in this playthrough. We were running low on food. That said, we have this farm of terrible wormy seals, worm walruses, and they give us meat if we can feed it with wheat. So wheat to meat, I eat? Yeah, we can use wheat or vegetables both, and so we want the meat to keep coming in, because our largest population is lizards, and when lizards get finished meat, namely skewers, they're very, very happy. These are actually called leech broodmothers. Wait, why does that exist? Why leech broodmothers? Absolutely loathsome. Not going to accept that. No. This is a clan hall. That'll make the lizards and the humans happy to have religion and to have brawling. We have to learn, though, to have making training gear and also make incense, neither of which we can make right now. I'm absolutely incensed of my ability to make incense. Ho, ho, ho. As of right now, no one's homeless. We don't have any of the special houses quite yet. Hopefully soon. And we just made our second lovely hearth here. Send a tender to tend to it. So 2 hearths, a new area to build. These things produce delicious blue milk. That was a weird scene in that Star Wars movie, huh? Very weird to have blue milk come into animals. I'm guessing it's just normal milk that's been dyed, but not sure on that one. We can level this thing up if we make more people live here and some fancy decorations. We'll see. Do I play any RPGs like FromSoft games? Yeah, I've actually beaten all 3 of the Dark Souls on stream. I also beat Bloodborne, which I really enjoyed. I've not played Elden Ring, there we go, on stream. I've considered doing so at some points, but I'd need to find a way to hook up my PS4 with the machine here, and that require a capture card, and those are notoriously finicky, so not sure. That said, I really enjoyed kind of RPG, but no, on stream I tend to just play strategy and simulation and builder games. They're the right speed for this, and kind of built the community around that kind of game. So one important thing as a streamer is to define your identity, to decide who you want to be when you grow up, and that's what we've done so far. That was okay. Get the Blackmagic Design PCIe capture card. So I think when I had a capture card on my last computer back when I was living in Wisconsin, it was some kind of external thing. And for whatever reason, the audio was consistently a few frames behind the video. And then the video and the audio were both ahead of the camera. And I spent so much time trying to figure out how to delay the various elements to make sure that it looked beautiful for the stream. And I could not figure it out. It was genuinely, genuinely horrible. So I will probably never try it again unless there's a real reason for us to have, a real reason to have that kind of capture on some machine I don't normally use, but almost all of my gaming is on computer, so I'm not sure why I do that. You think the loudest chatters in recap are people chatting a period of time watching the stream? Oh, Dami, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think almost any time my wife watches stream, she's chatting. That might make a lot of sense. What do I feel about this biome? I mean, it's definitely different. So it's only my second map, so I don't have any strong feelings. Like, it's definitely strange not having access to some of the things we had last time. To be entirely honest with you, though, other than the geysers and the water and so on, I don't really know any other differences. So if you can tell me differences that I should be noticing, I'd love to know. But as right now, I just don't know what's actually different. All right, farms, good stuff. And then I move someone over to free some glades here. Also, time for our cornerstone. So no one can weather the storm alone. What should we do? Deserted caravans. Traders rise slower, production speeds up. One who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with all. Every glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy lowers hostility by 40. Currently we have none of those. Or, securing the deadliest corners of the forest make it a lot less terrifying. Every discovered forbidden glade lowers hostility gained from dangerous forbidden glades by 3 and from small glades by 2. I don't think we've seen a single forbidden glade. Oh, there it is. So if we go to the forbidden glade here, we'd get less hostility on the other kinds of glades. I don't know how that calculation works exactly, but sure, let's try it. Copper comes in trees and archaeology here. So I haven't done any archaeology yet. I believe we have one archaeology location we want to start maybe right now. I've done nothing with copper yet, so I should probably do some copper stuff at some point. I have no idea what copper's for. All right, archaeology location. We are doing the excavation. Let's go, team. Wait, I think I stopped it because I don't have these things. I do have the incense, actually. And I do have the marrow. All right, cool. So our first excavation, it's 3 stages. Can't wait to see what's there. Copper's tools, barrels, and weapons. Okay, I need at least 2 of those. I need all 3 of those. So I probably need a smelter of some kind to turn the copper into something. I have a kiln. That's not it. Maybe next building we can get something that makes copper bars, but not quite yet. Also pipes. Pipes would be good. All right, come along, woodcrafter. I'd like you all to move a woodcutter out here, because I want to head towards the Forbidden Glade while also clearing out space to build in the hearth here. So, you're going to destroy all the trees. Let's do glades except marked. And ask them to first move in this direction. Small Forager's camp is finished. Alright, Forager. There's some wheat down here. We'll have to come get that next. So, I'll pick you up and move you across to here. I have a whole bunch of workers who are not working right now. 7 of them, in fact. 7. So I should probably set up some more of these rain collector things. But I don't know if they actually require workers in them. We'll see in a little bit. All right. May I build... They do require workers. So we're nearly full of blue water. And I need to then attach this to something that will cause better production in blue consumers. We'll see, we'll see. No one prefers to work here, so one of each. It's a multicultural, multi-harmonious location. You saw smelter listed when I went to this icon here. This icon here. I see hearth. I don't see smelter. That's scribe. Rain mill, rain collector. No, I don't think I'm seeing smelter. I think it's kind of hard to read smaller things on stream, especially. I may have missed it, though. Hey, we're low on food still. Hey, we're low on food. How long till we get no more meat stuff here? Add a second meat guy again, because we have good amounts of grain coming in. Also, yesterday we unlocked the rain mill. The rain mill will make... flour. And then we need a bakery to turn flour into other stuff too. I do wonder if I'm consuming too much grain here. I think grain itself can't be eaten. The thing maybe the veggies can. Okay, I'm gonna stop using veggies then and just use the wheat because wheat can't be eaten raw. It's still low on food though. Pretty bad thing. So hopefully as we dig through the additional glades, we'll get more. Hopefully also we'll get additional wheat there. Herbs are already being collected. Are they? They should be. They are not. So we'll need to move that over there. That said, berries are better for food immediately. Hello, Snowline. How's it going, my friend? Hope today's good. Now we have one free person running about. Pretty good. Thinking of 3 drizzle and 3 clearance geysers. Yeah, I just gotta use the geysers. Like, clearly that's what's necessary. So you're full now. Some viceroys say aesthetics don't matter out in the wild. You know better than that. Plus 10% to global production speed. The ancient hearth's resistance to corruption is increased by 150. We haven't turned corruption on yet. Well, let's see that. Now, how do I get the water from here to a building that consumes blue? Use the yellow water. How do I see who uses the water I need? I'm pushing random buttons to try to find the one that will show me what I need. Nothing does it. Who knows? Who knows? Scouts are busy over here also, or not busy. So, reconstruction comes next. For that, we can use pigments and tools. Good. And for that, we get a scientific grant. The Queen has decided to reward you for your exceptional achievements in science. Gain 20 amber for finishing this thing. And then also, the Queen gives us 2 reputation points. That'll be good. The rightmost tab on buildings, but not the basic production ones. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so non-basic production buildings like the kiln. Over here, connect pipes to blue water. Then kiln makes more meat and such quickly. Oh, good God. Okay. So, a little bit of complexity here. Just a bit, just a bit, just a bit. Alright, there are 2 possible engines. Use left mouse button and right mouse button to control the knobs. So the right one makes work easier. Workers there gain resolve. So more resolve on lizard people could help. If we go all the way to low strain here, then they lose or gain 10 resolve. And that will then use all the water. Okay, you can't do small amounts. So left click to get there. To 19. That goes to 20. So it's going to consume all the... Wait, no. This is not maximum consumption. I think what it's saying is how much water's inside of it. If it goes to 0, then automatically refills. I wish it would show me how much water is consuming relative to how much I'm producing. I see I have 51. Is this like 2 per turn? This is 3 per turn? But I don't know. We'll start with that and see what happens. But getting happier lizards now. Good. All right, so the food situation is continuing to be bad. I know I have a mission to make paved roads. I think I have enough stone to make at least some of those. Got 3 bricks. Got 3 bricks. I want to bring all that out here. Now, stone's actually raw, isn't it? There's stones. 31 stone for right now. That'll help us make this work. Also, the storms are coming. And we didn't quite get the glade open in that amount of time. I think I'm okay with opening it right now. I just need to not do anything with it. And we should be okay. When we stop the wood cutting and turn sacrifice of fuel on, we should get it down to level 0, or at least close to it. Also, need to make some decorations over this way. So, throw up some more barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, put that inside of the central location so we don't take up valuable space. And we opened a new glade. Hello, glade. All right, more archaeology. Can't wait for that. Another ancient skeleton. But this is a good way to get lots of happy points from the queen and have the blue bar rush ahead of the red bar. Also, a Harmony Spirit Altar. An old altar found in the wilds. The ancient language carved in the stone proclaims, "Light a fire at the altar to gain the blessing of the spirit of harmony." In 13 minutes, -5 happiness and 1 impatience point. So the queen's unhappy it's not getting done. If we light the fire by burning it down, resolve drops so fast. But at the end, we get mushrooms and tea. If we don't burn it down, but instead calm it, we get a converted Harmony Spirit Altar. When villagers' needs are met, harmony is fostered. Each service building adds 2 to global resolve and counts as 9 aesthetics. It's unfortunately not in range of the hearth here, so I'm not quite sure how the aesthetics will work, but I do want to go for this after the storm. We're still solidly on level 1. So, bonus burning, I think. Did I get the empathy cornerstone? Good call, I did. Maybe. No, I got the cornerstone of, for every dangerous glade you open, it removes bad sadness from all the smaller ones. Something like that. I just need to knock out a forbidden glade, which might be terrible. We need to sacrifice more burnination. We have so much sea marrow. Sea marrow burning, though, is just faster work speed. Basic wood or coal instead gives you lowered hostility. So 50, 100 at level 0 good. That was only from the Forbidden Glades? Oh, right, sorry, Forbidden Glade out here. Yeah, I intend to go over to that one eventually. Eventually, we'll see how it works. And Thinking Man, thanks for all the good knowledge. I appreciate your help on this. Definitely a lot in this game that I do not understand, that I hope to understand eventually. I also, I have a purple roof building here that's not doing a darn thing. So I'm bringing it over this way, just to make it able to collect all those herbs and get some berries as well then. And then, people wish to join us. The lizards will be happy enough after the storm, I believe, to give us reputation points. So I want to bring in all those lizards. I know I don't have housing, though, so I'm going to wait until after the storm to bring them in. Then, build around this way, so people can get to the work sites a little faster. Also mark just this one tree. Whoops, just this one tree here. The storm continues for 1 minute more. After the storm, we want to stop the burning. Though maybe we start burning sea marrow to get faster work speed overall. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so still no smelter. Hopefully next building will be that. Things we can do. Make more building materials, make more trade goods, packs of crops. Don't want to do packs of crops until after we have food sorted, which we still don't quite have. It's getting better, though. Need good friends, so more trading needed. Make pies, make biscuits, make fields. Working on it for sure. I have way too much marrow, though. Way too much marrow. I'm going to start sacrificing it just to ensure we have greater work speed. And we'll stop burning coal for right now. Uki. Hello, trader. So, the traders I need, the standing I need, I think is just increase this. I believe this is standing levels. I currently have 68 amber, so let's make the smoldering city love me more. Okay, so standing level is gotten by completing the missions, not by clicking that button over and over again. So, very, very slight mistaken in judgment there. Alright, the pack of luxury goods plus provisions don't seem super tough. Barrels we're not making that many of. I need to have copper. Building materials I can keep making, because I'm getting a bunch of planks made, I believe. So, the Placid Plains would like to pick up some building materials. And do I have a building that makes building materials other than the basic workshop thing? Rain Mill, you make... That's a house. Rain Mill, you make what instead? Building materials. They're already getting made there. We have no planks, though. So planks need to be made somewhere else. Or we can burn our copper. Probably not going to burn copper right now. The traders do keep changing. Okay. Okay, we always need provision packs to take them there. Hello, trader guy. Zorg the tortoise. Special bonus that have harvesting is faster. Or insect trap that you get insects. Or the brewery. Ale and pickled goods and packs of crops. Pickled goods would make 2 kinds happy, I believe. Okay. Got some things. And then we're low on food. Porridge is just making humans happy. Possibly more meat, more meats. Yeah, all those tasty foods. We could also buy biscuits. Biscuits make 2 happy as well. Alright, if I want to buy all the biscuits and all the meat, how much is that? 33 money. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. So, I'm guessing we can't quite get all that. We have 7 currently. We could sell the ancient tablets. I don't quite know what one does with them other than just hoards them. So, I'll sell a few of them for right now. It's 32 money, please. Hey, Cyber-Oracle, how's it going, my friend? Let's make a deal. Yeah. Careful selling tablets? Oh, sorry. Already sold them. My apologies. I'll do a better job next time. We got 3 left. 3 are pretty good. 3's good. Perhaps mistakes made. And I want to get all the meat also. We're 1 money short. They're using archaeology buildings? Okay, okay. Mistakes made. Alright, can I give you additional food to even it out? I can. We have a lot of flour I'll be using at some point, just not quite yet. There's the deal. Okay. So, lots and lots of meat to keep the jerky making going. Biscuits. Biscuits. Didn't I buy biscuits? The biscuits aren't on this side. And they aren't on this side. Huh. He won't buy biscuits. Oh, he sells them, though. It was selling. I want him to sell the biscuits. He did. They're just here. I don't know why I didn't see them. in my stack, but they do exist. Cool. Someone said check the herb collection, it's disabled. So, good eye. We moved this thing over and then didn't turn it on. Thanks for catching that. Now we invite people to join us. So, lots of lizards, yes please. And we have a new building. We have nothing that gives us finished copper or swords. Coats would be cool. Incense is cool. Let's reroll. Our first ever reroll. I want lizard houses or something that makes copper. We get lizard houses! Lizard houses! Yes! All right. Streamer luck, streamer RNG. Isn't that amazing? So each one holds only 2 folks. Nice, 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 nice. So 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 20 people. 20 of them. Okay. We'll have to do some more chopping, I believe, to get this thing going. Oh, I'm so pleased. Absolutely tickled, the expression has it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It make a farm here? Ooh, the farm's not in the right spot. It's close by, but it doesn't cover that. So I'm going to move these 2 buildings, if possible. What would cover all of it? Has to be where the road is, I believe. No, actually, no. Maybe there's no way to cover all of it with a single farm. Very well. You stay here then. And you move back. There's herb farms also, I believe. Is 2 farms with 1 worker each? Okay, that makes sense. We will learn. Some lizards getting houses. We'll make more in a little bit. Right, and the archaeology building need help as well. Oh gosh, everything needs help. Look at you! Oh my goodness, we made an archaeology building. The sealed spider. Harmony. It said these creatures were once the faithful servants of the sealed ones. And like their masters, they're trapped underground for eternity. And we let them out. But even to this day, miners tell tales of giant spiders crawling up from deep caverns, preying on unsuspecting victims. Legend has it, these vile beasts fear only one thing, the holy flame. Counts as 9 Decrangist type. Also, scouts from the Royal Guards have been called the research glades for traces of sealed spiders. Gain 1 tablet for every 2 glades. That might be when we just got all of them previously. We have to keep opening glades though to get more and more tablets. Did you read that other races get jealous if you favor one race? Oh, do they? I haven't seen that happen yet. I'll be curious how that works. Also, farming tools. Gain more produced at small farms, gain 3 packs of provision for new villagers, or Zorg's secret ingredient. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods produced. We're not producing pickled goods right now. If we're the other direction, it'd be awesome. I'll take the peasant supplies, because I need provisions for trading. Okay. We're up to 15 paved roads. Let's get more of those made along the main drag here. That's right, the main drag we call it. That's how we talk in this family. We'll see how that goes. Oh, the basic archaeology building, you mean? Oh, so not the advanced one. Archaeology building. Where do you live? Or are you not a work building? Also, we unlocked an encampment here. So you can welcome people in, or instead send them to the Citadel, gaining cash money. A lizard and a worker. Let's invite the people to join us. Here's some berries. Come on down. I didn't build it? I'm fairly sure I built it. But maybe I didn't. Yeah, we have 1 built. It looks like that. It's a blue roofed building. Not that blue, though. Haha! Okay. Right. I selected this first thing accidentally. Because I thought the ones that are colored had already been activated. So whoops did that one. But this makes scouts work faster in Glade events for every 2 points gotten so far. Mid-range scanner reveals the location of the second close archaeology, or all metal permanent with malevolent spirits. Every 2 hostility increases tool production, or decryption. The archaeologists have learned how to decipher ancient tablets. You can now use knowledge to appease the angry forest. You gain negative 10 hostility for every ancient tablet. I sold them all already. I think I have 3 or 4 left. 3 left. So negative 30 hostility seems great. Let's take that one. It requires us to use tools and scrolls or sea marrow. Excellent. And then we have one more upgrade if we want it. The long-range scanner finds 1 more archaeology. Escape in the shadows. Your archaeologists have learned much from the ancients. The knowledge is the price. Any villager lost is prevented at the expense of 1 ancient tablet, so people can stay alive, possibly. Or ancient practices. Archaeologists have learned a lot of long-lost cultures by examining the old ruins. All workers get 10% higher chance for every 2 completed dangerous and forbidden glade events. We've done 1 of those so far, I believe. Or I didn't start it. Okay. Luckily, the game has been paused all the way through. This was at 13 minutes previously, or it just fired. Oh no. Oh yes? Maybe oh no? We gotta deal with this thing. Immediately must be dealt with. So go, lizards, go. Calm those spirits. Oh, the forgetting. We have to spend amber here. We have no amber. We have resin, though. We'll see what happens then. A+, yes. A good call. The indicator is not down there. So I think this is still our first few minutes. I've mostly been paused. Oh, goodness. I need 8 money, apparently. So, you want to buy some copper? You want to buy some sea marrow? Let's try to get 8 money's worth of that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, greedy fellow wants some more stuff. Oh, 8 costs 10. Wow. Bad deal for us today. Thanks for the trade, we appreciate it. I let the other lizards in already. Orders were still being handled. We need to get 10 more paved roads. They are being built, assuming we still have stone, which we do have 13 more. So that will be enough to get the flooring done there. Nice. People are bringing stuff up. Also nice. The houses will be built as we get fabric and bricks. Art is being made somewhere. Fabric made at Cruden Workstation. They are being made there. Bricks are made here, but unfortunately we have no additional stone other than I'm currently using to make roads. Okay, B shows resources. There's more stones here. Nice. So I need to move a stonecutter's camp over. There's one right here. And get the stone to make more bricks, to make more houses, etc. Cool. Alright, other things here. Big old pile of junk we can send to the Citadel for grace points and 30 more money, or more pottery production. We have no pottery going right now, but a pile of pickled goods and more clay production. I've got no clay production right now. More archaeology too. I'll send people out to collect these to keep for ourselves. Happiness from the pickled goods seems really great. We'll see if it is. Okay. Left or right arrow on the mini portrait building will select the next to that building. Okay. So select this. Ah, look at the arrows. Hey, thanks so much on that. How are there so many buttons I don't know? And Freak, how'd you find them all? Did you just push every button? That's really cool to see. Does it also work on resources? Okay, I don't see it on any resource. That's really cool. Most by accident? Or well done, well done. Hey, we have the stone roads we need. So for that we get Happiness of the Queen, and cash money, and tools and pottery. Boom! Happy Queen, happy Resorty. And then, nothing that can make what I really want, namely copper bars. So we don't need jerky. We have none of these built, but I don't think we need this, except for incense, possibly. We already have forager camps, I believe. It's an advanced camp. We have a basic version of this. I think we're fine. Tavern, while helpful, we need to start making ale or wine. So we have this. No, we don't have this built either. What have I built in this playthrough? The smokehouse. That gives us something. Let's make more jerky and then also make incense. I have no idea what incense is made of. I can't wait to find out. Let's put it up here. Spin, spin. Cool. Everything's getting made. Good stuff. Steve, when you play a new game, you review all the keybinds. It's not a bad idea. I think as much as I try to complete the, what's it called? Tutorial, I should also read the keybinds. Stonecutter's camp has lost jobs. And I think all there is right now are the stones up here. We're gonna say stones are not super urgent. You're turned off. I keep trying to turn them back on. My apologies on that one. Return to laboring. The other one then, I think I just want to turn off right now. Cool. And then move you into the area I keep all the old buildings. And we could start making copper mines. But I don't know the point in that, unfortunately. Jimmy got 2 quests for income and can't find the building. Yeah, that's a crazy thing, isn't it? Just trying to find the right kind of buildings for whatever you're actually trying to do. Okay, so new archaeology buildings here. Wait, what's your issue? No material. Resin! I read that as being the other... I read it not as resin, but instead as sea marrow. I'll have to go and burn the oil instead. Sorry. Sorry. Copper ores need for pigment? Nice. Okay. Planks there, it's getting done. Still need to have 1 ruin rebuilt. Haven't found one quite yet. Next up, we're going to dig in this direction. Also, green water can be saved now. So, Pumpmeisters, get pumping. Is this a Scarlet Blossom biome? It is. Yeah, it's the reddish one to the north. And I've been delighted here so far. It gives you more copper. It's kind of nice. Let's continue upgrading the roads. But what do reinforced roads require? They look like maybe copper. Oops. They require copper. Why didn't I immediately make the top tier road? We have so much copper. And we're getting so much more. Oh, Resorty, you dum-dum. I hope that the students who occasionally watch my stream, and there was one that stopped in yesterday and one stopped in today also, I hope they realize that the things I say in the classroom, like don't be a dum-dum, I don't say it to the students, don't worry, are things that I also say on stream. Like, it really is just who I am. I don't tell the students not to be dum-dums, because they're never dum-dums. I say it about myself at times, and about imaginary characters. For example, I was talking about preferential admissions, and I talked about going to the president and saying, like, I'd like you to let my my son in. He's not very good as a student. He's a bit of a, dum-dum Resorty Jr. But this is just how we talk. It's fine. Alright, the storm is returning. Oh, Game Merchant, you read smelter or shelter as smelter. That's exactly it. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. Alright, new farm built. More food, more food. We'll need to mark the second side also at some point. Forager is done foraging. You can get some roots instead. Some more vegetables. Oh, this is just barely opened. Sure. Give him a road. This road's not a central one, so make it just out of, I guess, out of stone instead. It storms upon us. Did I stop burning my stuff? I did. So 2 wood again. And the seam arrow. Woodcutter's camp has finished cutting everything it could find. Are you the one that I need to go through to get to these super dangerous places? You are. So, you, my friend, are going to go to here. Do I have spare beavers? I do. Or badgers. I keep calling the wrong thing. So you're going to begin cutting like so. This is a friendly, peaceful little spot. I'm okay with opening that during storm time. Friends, an ad is running right now. I forgot to announce the ad was coming. Whoops. Friends, there's an ad running. Let's do some crossword puzzle. Sorry. I got confused in the game. Hopefully not all the ad watchers are storming out right now. Don't worry, 3 minutes of ads, you'll miss nothing. Friends, it is a Tuesday here, which means it's time to start a new Monday crossword puzzle. I'm so sorry. I should make a message to the ad watchers to apologize. Let's see here. What color would work well here? We'll go ahead and do a little bit of black background so you can read it. All right, ad viewers. Sorry for not mentioning the ad. Heart, 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 resorty. Good. All right. Okay, make a different. Oh gosh, different size. If they're not ad, they won't see the message. So I thought it was the case that ads show up, or no, I show up in like the corner during an ad. Is that not true? That may not be true. I thought that was true though. Anyway, welcome to Monday Puzzle. Incidentally, it's home of Zeno and Parmenides. That's either Elia or one of the C words. I think it's Elia. We'll see. True, not always the case. Okay, yeah, sorry, ad viewers. Choices for some sommeliers. So the obvious answer is wines, but there's no way a Monday puzzle starts with a wine. A wine is an easy one. Wednesday for 1. Wednesday is a daughter in the Addams family. We'll see if that's true. Party leaders. So it could be like the social butterfly. It could be the like political leader of a party, other kind of party. The champion who leads the D&D party. Who knows? Old lamp fuel. So kerosene is still used today, I believe. I think whale oil. What's the down here? Condo coolers. The AC possibly. So C word is a fuel. Camphor. Good. Certain salsa ingredients. Avocado, that fits. Could also be some kind of pepper, onion, a little bit of cumin. That's my secret ingredient. Let's try avocado, see what happens. Insulin administration option. Insulin administration. So you can get a shot. So it could be a syringe, I guess. Maybe. Furor could be ire, rage, try ire. Sushi selection. Well, it's a roll, possibly. Pump figure. So how much liquid does a pump put through in a certain amount of time? Maybe like gallons per minute, possibly? No idea. What's the down, though? Oh, really? Deo. Let me say Deo. Jean or Jan? How's that name said? Came down. A lit, possibly. Painting that once hung in Napoleon's bedroom is the Mona Lisa. Wait, isn't camphor a thing? There's no way I have it spelled incorrectly. So, Mona Lisa. One waving a white flag, say. So, a person surrendering, obviously, is the common reference. So, semaphore is done with flags. I don't think it's white flags. I think that the final lap of a NASCAR road race is indicated by like a white flag going and then the checkered flag. I don't know. All right, we're gonna pause it here. This is me cheating slightly. I just want to know for sure that I'm not making things up. Camphor is actually a fuel, correct? Let's see. Where are you? Okay. A waxy, colorless something. Is it a fuel? It is not. It's a fuel additive that improves combustion efficiency. So what is it used for in general? Has a strong oh god. Wikipedia is not on the market. Give 300 yen, maybe later. It's a strong aroma. It's a cyclic ketone. It smells good. Oh, are there camphor like lanterns that make it smell better than it would otherwise? Like, I'm vaguely remembering in a Sherlock Holmes book there's a reference to burning camphor, and I think I assumed that it was as a fuel. It may be to override the smell of something. Used in mothballs? Okay, it seems likely. It can be synthetically produced from the oil of turpentine. Huh. Called Camphor Barus, the chalk of Barus. Condensed from vapor given off by the roasting of wood chips. Huh. Most camphor trees reserves been depleted of the remaining large stands in Japan and Taiwan. My friends. I can dip that if I want to. Here's some chemistry, y'all. Here's some biochem. Here we go. Main use. Camphor is used as a plasticizer. It can be medicine. Interesting. As a decongestant. Also, its scent. And try to be used as an analeptic. Wow. And to induce seizures in schizophrenic people and attempt to treat psychoses. Isn't medicine hilarious? You got some problems. We're going to cause a seizure, and that will help. Fascinating. Thank you for the help here. Used to blacken sights of rifles. Used to deter pests. Used in embalming as a perfume. Fascinating. Thank you for the brief learning about things that I do not know. Go in the right direction, though. So, this thing is being dealt with, correct? Done in 40 seconds, well before the threat is done. The spirits will be calmed soon. If it doesn't work, add the arsenic and mercury. And how about some leeches? Who doesn't like some leeches, huh? So the rain gauge is totally full here. That makes me believe that possibly we can consume some more blue goodness here. So, efficiency allows faster speed, more reliability, faster speed. Let's just go with the first level for now. Okay. And then other buildings that are level 2 or so. The ranch? Ranch needs green water. We don't have green water yet. We only have... Actually, we just started getting it, I think. No one's working there. Or it's full. So how do I connect this building to the green whatever it is? Gotta have 4 pipes. I have 0. Okay. Also, the clan hall is ready. We currently have no training gear, some incense. So religiosity, go. And all 3 of them working. 100% greater yield to all camps. Nice. This Pioneer difficulty. This is whatever the second difficulty is. I can't recall what it is. I haven't yet moved up to whatever comes after that, where you start getting Blight and such. Considering doing it at some point, but when, I don't know. We have cleansed the Spirit Altar, and so every service building gives 2 more global resolve. We gotta be so close. Gotta be so close. We have 1 more point in reputation needed to make the lizard people happy with us. More houses. More lizard houses are the thing. More bricks needed. I'm ready for veteran difficulty. You think so? Maybe next map we'll give it a shot. Okay. So I don't think we have a place that makes... What was it again? Whatever I need up here. Lizard housing is bricks. Do we have anything that makes bricks more efficiently? The kiln does. Alright, I've marked to make everything. We are currently not burning coal. I'm just going to stop that for right now. And, do you want new friends? Sorry, a new cornerstone first. More grain, or every 70 trading gear made, more lizard resolve, or traders come faster. We just need to start making training gear and everything will be beautiful for lizards. Lizards are happy. We are now getting half a resolve point per minute. We will be the winner someday soon. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Next up, the excavation job here. We have so much meat. We have so much fabric. More excavation. I wish to excavate. Good. I think we're going to win a second map. That said, people getting a little bit cranky right now. Happy lizards are best lizards. And, oh, they can't quite reach the edge there. Let's go move this over slightly so they can reach where I want them to be. There we go. Yes. Go, Badger Beaver fellows. You're not kind of thing I marked. So, I definitely marked to go in there. Maybe look at that one next. What do you say? What do you say, buddies? Why are you cutting that down? It's definitely in your territory. Is it possible to play the game with just one kind of race? I believe so. Though I myself have not seen the opportunity to do so. But yeah, when you get new people, it gives you different kinds. There are times when you get just lizards. But you have to consistently take those and refuse the others. So I don't quite know how it works. I prefer the coats. Only 6 of those, not very many. So many workers. So many people. Come along, people! Bring him in, made the lizards cranky again. Because one person is fully unhomed. That's fine. Just make more lizard houses. Everything will be a-okay. So one can fit there. Now, this lumber spot, I'm going to ask them to begin focusing on these trees to buy us more space. Good, good. And then if I move the herbalist camp, I can throw one more there. Parts are good also, right? Parts do allow one to build up additional buildings. And that's pretty neat. And then even more farming. I need to have 40 total farm fields. This would be a good spot to get just that. Can you specialize not to make everyone happy? Oh, probably so. Yeah. If I push the favoring button here, it gives them 5 points of happiness at the expense of everyone else loses 5. So you can really focus on your biggest group if you want to. I'm just going to mark the farmed house, so don't forget to do so. And lizard locales. Okay, move this building out the way. Over to here. And then more lizard houses. So if I put one in the corner here, it counts still. Good. And then go inside of here. I believe they can have houses that are absolutely jammed in like that. We'll see. And this looks pretty ugly now. Let's fix that at some points. Let's actually fix it now while I'm thinking about it. Sahilda is here. Whoops. Good old Sahilda. Okay. Sahilda, what do you have for me? Plantation, Forger's Camp, Trapper's Camp. Nothing I really want. So while we're thinking of trading, though, we currently have 30 packs of provisions. So I can begin trying to sell some of these to get higher level. Wait, don't I have a mission for higher standing level? So do some trades to get standing levels. Quite a bit of fabric. So I'll sell 20 of them. Hopefully that does raise relationship with the Placid Plains. Up this way, I want to save the tablets. We have not many planks. We have so much meat right now. Meat is not being produced into skewers the way it should be. I'll have to look into that in a moment. But sell that also. Okay. So why are we not getting skewers made? Did I never build the building for skewers? Maybe I just never found the building. It's a real possibility also. So skewers are food. Skewers are food. Ah, the cookhouse and the smokehouse both make food. Skewers are made on the cookhouse. I never built that one. Whoops. 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 I promise you food someday. For that, you just need planks and bricks. They made soon. Use basic meat. And berries are fine. Veggies are fine. Biscuits are made here also. I had no idea biscuits are made there. That's amazing. And then pigments, I'll make out of berries also. All right. All right. I've been wanting biscuits for a long time. I thought you had to have, what's it called? I thought you had to have a bakery for that. But no. No. That's great. All right, scouts are idle here. So we can now go to the next level excavation. Get ourselves this building being conserved. We have scrolls this time. We have quite a bit of coal. Let's instead use the marrow instead. Excavate, please. Also, we're now speeding along on the blue side. So we're getting to the end of this map fairly quickly, I think. We have the farm fields we need. Now we just need to make more packs of crops we want to. Packs of crops. Or, as mentioned, we should be digging more deeply into everything else. All right, smokehouse is built. Workers, workers, workers. Work well with fire and with... I built 2 smokehouses. Wait. The smokehouse makes jerky. The other house makes the other thing. So I'm happy to have incense being made. That's what I really want here. Good. Pottery, I think, is less important. It needs clay, though. I don't have any clay. Jerky, make out normal meat. And again, jerky goes to... Wait, does jerky go to... Skewers? It does not. So we need to have both jerky and skewers to make lizards maximally happy. I thought it was one or the other, but not both. But now we know. Alright. And... cutting out over here. For now, though, we can throw in a few more lizard houses. There's still 4 lizards with no house. So just put 2 more of them in. We'll do it right here and right here. And we have a bunch more copper again, so continue along. There we go. All right, we need 4 more decorations and 4 more aesthetics to make this level up to level 2 hearth, which increases production speed by quite a bit. That'll be good. All right, so we just need 4 more of these. We can get 4 by putting 1 park up. Good. And we can get 4 these putting 1 garden up. Also, good. Alright, so little chopping friends. I'm going to have you go into this glade now. It's clearing time. I should have done this during drizzle time, but that's okay. There's a map modifier that makes dying villagers turn into stone. You get 5 meat for every stone or clay you harvest. Where does the meat come? Where's the meat come from? Timmy, tell me, where's the meat? Do we get a ruin to rebuild or salvage? Let's see, let's see. Hooray! Alright, we got a ruin to loot or excavate. Also, a forger's camp, salvage or rebuild. Forger camp, I believe, the level 2 version of this. We can get larger things. I, though, sure would like to have, the bundles of coats. So, you all get to work. In here, we also have more field tiles. We'd have, actually, no more. We just need to make crops now. And then the shrine. After 10 minutes, 5 people die. So, we're heading to the storm. We only have a minute 50. So, I have a little bit of time with plus 150 rage. Or I have so many tools, no problems. So, we'll just excavate it. Go. Okay. Our little base feels kind of under control right now. That said, we're soon getting to level 3. Be kind of terrible. Currently, I have 2 free workers, 1 beaver, 1 lizard. I wish I had more humans to go do more farming. Excavation continues. Nearly done with this phase. 14 seconds ago. And now, all lizards have special lizard houses. Nice. Nice is nice. The storm nearly begins. We need workers here to start making skewers and such. Where do I have lizards who could be other things? I'm going to take that lizard from the crude workstation and move him to here. Good. And then, I have green water now? Thank you. But who uses green water? Haha! Need 4 pipes for that, though. Made at the smithy, the tool shop, or the crude workstation. In that case, I'd like to have 4 pipes. So do this twice. I wonder if the limit here means doing the job twice. Or if it means instead, do it until you have 2. I'll mark it as 4 and we'll see. Alright, the reconstruction. Next phase has been done. Time for the final phase, making it into whatever it is. Limits exact count, freak, thank you. Stone, fine. Tools, fine. Excavation, go. Making the queen happier. Only level 2 on hostility still. And I believe we're already sacrificing. No, we're not. I just need to leave sacrifice on here so that we're always getting the bonus to work speed and so on. But looking good, looking good. Pump is full. I'm feeling a little greedy. Let's go ahead and dig into this thing also. What's in the little box? Yeah, we're opening areas much more swiftly this time than previously. And there's still so much more on the map we could go for, but I'm enjoying exploring them. People are working on excavating the ancient shrine. Almost finished. There's a little box here we can take apart. Go for more queen happiness. I think just going for queen happiness is the way to go all the way right now. Humans go. And speaking of humans, I'm supposed to get additional farms going for making packs of provisions. Or packs of crops, rather. Hey! Lost in the Woods, done. 1 more happy reputation. Training gear! We can finally make training gear. We don't have capper bars, but training gear. We'll see what else we can make it with. Blue's totally full again, so I might want to have additional buildings to consume that. But training gear at the Weaver. Nice. Humans are happy enough. Lizards are happy enough. Our city is definitely Turning out Resorty. Turning up Resorty. Fantastic. Fantastic. We'll keep making farms. That covers all of it. Nice. These are the copper roads there. They look really attractive. Okay. Steel pickaxes. More stone production. Rural stormwalkers secured trailed settlement. Newcomers come faster. Or more reed production. Let's take more newcomers. Keep piling in more lizards especially. Getting 0.79 per minute. We're about to get our new last blueprint. Making our training gear. We get brawling, it will be glorious. Needs more planks though. Gotta get the planks coming. Okay, and I asked them to open this area here. They did. Nothing super special, but they do more farming. It's drizzly time. Let's get greedy and open up another big glade. Again, we want to head towards one of the forbidden ones, which I think I may have never ever done before. So move you to here. Sorry, farms. Have you dig straight this way. By dig, I mean cuts. And... Oh. Oh. I was ready to keep going forever. But there you go, team. The settlement has been completed. The village's position secured. We got some more food. We got some more seal fragments. We completed 4 achievements. Number 1, the Scarlet Orchard. First ever game done there. Number 2, got 80 glades. Number 3, we did some archaeology. Got level 1 and level 3 both. So we finished the scorpion and we finished the spider both. Back to the world map. Let's see what we've done and get a third one started. I definitely pushed that button intending that we'd unlock another building, but nope, just finished like that. So we have the Placid Plains and the Red Russet Ridge, both looking pretty darn nice. Let's go visit the Queen, see what she's got going. Number 1, 4 deeds done. Just call me Mr. Deeds. So these are both experience points. We get 50 points. We need 70 more. And then 50 points for doing archaeology. Good. And then Woodpecker Technique. Gain 2 insects every time a woodcutter cuts down a tree during the storm. So continue cutting in the storm. Huh. And then Rosevine. It's a home decoration. So I didn't know I could decorate my home. I should do that though. Win a game on Scarlet Orchard. We have finished. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's visit our house, which is this thing, I believe. Look who it is. Lori smiles softly. I can see I'm struggling, so I don't understand where I have to go. Oh, it immediately hangs down. Okay. So I'm guessing some of these items were not here when we started, but the blue thing and the red thing and maybe my coat are all special items. I need no advice. Goodbye, Lori. Now, are there upgrades to do with just her pile of food? We could go ahead and gain a permanent negative 2% for speed of Queens and Patience, or get more resources when you finish settlements. Unfortunately, only got the food, so I think there's nothing else we can upgrade right now. The painting's a deed also? Cool. I think it's the only one we can unlock right now, given our lack of other cool stuff. So, oh, here's another one also. Nope, can't do that until we get the one with the insignias here. So, more resources. And if I get level 8, there's more to unlock. But I gotta find these other pieces and parts to get some lower level unlocks and such. So, whoops. I went home. I'm gonna go to the home page instead. Okay, so if I go here, I just get food again. So I think this thing will give me something other than food. It looks like it has to touch my prior settlement. Wait, just click? No, too far away, too far away. Huh. Now, woodlands. No coral forest yet. Huh. Other things are only world events. Okay, I thought maybe taking this thing over would help, but no. So, do I really have to be in one of these locations that overlaps? I thought I found a spot previously where I could build without overlapping, but looking like now we have to have some overlap. Like, literally next door? No. Really? Like, these two are not next door to each other, or not overlapping. Okay, so we can do this and have acceptable with no overlap. We can't do the same thing here. What do you think, team? Is it worth heading out into the world more fully? Or should we continue making this circle around the house? I think the circle on the house is very, very strange. So let's head out more fully and see what we find. The Marshlands. I've never done a marshland before. I'd like to see its effects if possible. So, the marshlands are a gatherer's paradise. Gathering speed increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. Not the woodcutter, though. And then also has giant organisms. The marshlands are home to enormous life forms. Giant resource nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade is a different one. Let's see what it takes to take apart the giant nodes. There is meat here, so happy lizards again. And coal and grain, so happy humans. Lots of copper. Got some wood, got some leather. No idea what I'm missing, but that sounds fun anyway. So, 14 each direction. And again, we'll get the food stockpiles. Let's start with pure lizards. Man, lizards plus biscuits makes no sense, but sure. It'll be no fiber this time, so no jackets then. So pure lizard. We need a name for the marsh. What kind of marsh name do y'all want? Needs to be something involving alliteration. So marsh, fen, bog, swamp. These are all the base words you can use. The blighted bog. I'm going to go up to veteran difficulty this time. So there'll be blight, rot, and corruption. The mellow marsh. Marsh of mallow. So if I stay on the prior difficulty pioneer, then it'll be mellow. Mark's Fire Robin to Marshfend. Exist? No. I like you, but no. Mark's Fire Robin to Marshfend. I'm going to do the Marsh of Mallow. That's pretty funny stuff. Alright, glorious. So, there are rocks here. There's no clay. I don't know. Let's take some eggs. Let's take some rocks. Let's take some meat. And let's get going with blight, rot, and corruption. Something burning for blight, rot, and corruption. I don't remember how it works. We'll figure it out, though. Here's the other positive. The Aura of Peace. After each storm comes a time of peace and regrowth. Gain 0.5 reputation points for every Dangerous or Forbidden Glade event completed during Drizzle. So we want to finish during Drizzles. Got it. And there's bad stuff. We'll ignore that. I'm sure that's fine. Welcome, my friends, to our new place in the marsh here. So lots of danger. No immediately nearby forbidden areas. There's a forbidden area. Maybe we'll go there. Probably anytime soon, though. Alright, we start with some stones. There's also a stone pile right nearby. So I'm going to begin by paving with the fancy paving stones. And we'll see if we're on that soon. Okay. Also 3 buildings. So if we have lizards, we want fancy meat. We have meat also. Let's see here. I just got a little pop-up on Twitch that said, time is running out. You have only a few days left to tap into 145% increased earnings. It's like, wait, what the heck is that? What it is if I increase my ad frequency during the month of December, people spend more and more money on ads in December. So they're encouraging me to go up to 6 minutes of ads an hour. This is too much, so I'll take the lower amount just for you all. Skewers make happy. However, biscuits and pigments not needed urgently. Planks, super cool. I'm gonna take the carpenter. I'm gonna regret not taking the cookhouse. Weavers make training gear and fabric. We don't have these things being made yet. We don't have any upgraded food yet, so smokehouse could be good on that. I'm between the weaver and the smokehouse. I didn't take the skewers. Smokehouse. Did I take did I take training gear? I can't remember. Carpenter does not make training gear. Smokehouse the same. Okay. So we're gonna take smelter for copper bars and training gear, both very cool. Now, is copper here? It is. Okay. We'll see how that goes. All right. So we need some basic housing. We also need a bit of collection to get started. This is good. So number one, bring me little houses. I want to go up to the big house at some point. Last time out, I said the same thing that never quite got there. 6 people, 3 houses, perfection. Info panel when hovering shows what you can already make. Info panel hovering over description. I'm guessing you mean on this page in particular. Okay, we'll look in a moment at that. Must start cutting down trees also. So friendly glade to get started. One over here. Cool. I don't really want any beavers, but wouldn't mind them for the sake of getting the wood cut. Good. Okay. Mark trees going this way. Nice. 6 minutes of ads every hour means more crosswords. It's true. There's probably some maximal ad saturation that's really bad for the channel. I kind of expect it's any. So I know making a trade-off between like possible stream goodness and give me more and more and more crosswords. It's hard to say. Let's learn about blight rot and corruption, because I've forgotten. Blight rot's a dangerous parasite that can infect buildings in the settlement. The most common source of blight rot is Rainpunk technology, a side effect of using rain engines. You can read more in Rainpunk. However, you might also encounter blight rot in the wild, in glade events or forest mysteries. It accumulates over time. Blight rot cysts begin to appear on buildings. Each building can have up to 3 blight rot cysts. Once you reach this, blight rot begins to spread as well. At first, blight rot cysts remain dormant, but during the storm, they awaken and begin corrupting the ancient hearth. Okay. Once the progress bar reaches its end, a negative effect triggers killing villagers. The more cysts there are, the faster it progresses. To combat blight rot, you need to build blight posts and create a resource called Purging Fire. Blight rot cysts are invulnerable for most of the year. During storm season, they become vulnerable. This is when your blight fighters go around the settlement and burn them down. Removing a cyst will not only slow down the corruption, also removes corruption. We'll see. HPG asked, do I think hitting it big on Twitch would change me doing my real job? I don't know. People have been asking that for years and years and years, and I never quite know the answer. Because on the one hand, I really like teaching. On the other hand, I really like streaming. So I think if I wanted to say like, yes, let me go in the direction of like being full-time streamer guy, I should be streaming more already and like trying to do more to help the channel grow. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of happy with the balance of life right now. And I recognize that if I were to start streaming more often, it might make me pretty unhappy. I said previously that when I have tried to be full-time streamer guy, it puts so much pressure on me because I can't control the money side of streaming. I can't like say, hello friends, subscribe now or else. Right? It's kind of an awful thing. And so because of that, it then becomes all I can do is show up and hope for the best. And so there was a time when I was doing full-time streaming that like I was paying the bills and I was saving money and it was a good life. But on the other side, there were some months where I was losing money. Like I was just like the paying the bills became somewhat stressful. I'm like, so what I know about my teaching is if I show up and I teach effectively, then I will get paid a certain stable amount, and that really helped my mental health. So maybe the games I play don't do very well full-time streaming, too much mental energy. Yeah, there's some games I play that do require a tremendous amount of focus and a tremendous amount of attention. Now, some days I absolutely love that, but other days it does become a bit much. So that's how it goes. All right, the cornerstones. I always forget. What does the queen want to give me? So, number 1, gain +1 to production yield for all packs of goods. I've been very bad at making packs of goods. That could be nice. The flame amulets. Hostility from woodcutters goes down. Early, that's great. Or gain 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glaive events. I think on this map we'd just be selling those. But let's go with woodcutters are happier. They carry the flame with them. Abluyu said another streamer who earlier today half-jokingly mentioned to feed his kids. Exactly. Streaming is not a job that one goes into for stable money. Like, it's awesome when it works out, but the number of streamers who make any money at all on Twitch, like have more subscription money coming in than they spend on internet, for instance, this is a very, very small number of people. And I'm very lucky to be one of those. Like, I've been profoundly successful by any reasonable metric of success on Twitch, and I love that, but the pressure of doing it full time and it my only source of income be really, really rough. Now, as many of you know, I'm incredibly lucky. My wife has a very good job. She pays for our house and so on. But if I weren't pulling in anything, we wouldn't be saving for retirement as effectively. I would be feeling like I was not contributing to the team, this kind of thing. So I have a good time with it though. And so I try not to think too much about the financial side other than, am I showing up and so on. All right, 2 dead leech brood mothers, a strong and sweet smell. We can go pick up some meats, and that'd be very, very nice. Am I saving for retirement by buying Paradox stock? Yes, 100% of our retirement funds are in Paradox stock. That's why I stream these games. No, happy to report that only a very small amount of our income is coming from there. That's how it goes. Immortal Vision. As a fellow teacher, you understand the arguments. You receive a 5K gross income as a teacher. Never thought of streaming. Yeah, I'm very lucky that I can do both at once. And SCP, you watch a neat streamer who gets 300 or 400 viewers per stream. You're amazingly one of the top 1,000 streamers. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There are, like, among streamers, the vast majority have 1 viewer themselves. If you ever have a consistent second viewer, you are already in the top, like, was it 10% or something of all streamers on Twitch. 2 viewers. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, my mission this time, open some glades. We then get +5 movement of glade events. All the way, yes please. Number 2. Wait, really? Yeah, the medium view count is 1. The medium view count is 1. It is, like, if you go into any directory, you will probably see there are a few streams that have a couple hundred viewers, maybe 1,000 viewers. And then as you scroll down, you will see 10, 20, 100 people streaming with one viewer, or perhaps even 0 viewers. Especially in the really, what's called like, what's the word for it? Packed directories. Like, go right now to Fortnite if you want to. Go right now to CSGO and just scroll and say, man, how would I pick any of these people to watch? There are just so many. I'm very, very lucky here. All right, so make lizards happy, get more lizards, get more meat. All very cool. Over here, get 15 copper ore, make copper bars more effectively, get coal, get tools. I'm gonna try to make the lizards happy. That's the real goal here. Or we can do the copper thing again, or we can get a bonus to packs of crop, and crop planting goes faster. So wheat is on this map. Does that mean I can grow it myself? Or does that mean there's just like random bits of wheat here and there? I don't know how that works, certainly with metal veins. We'll see. Saturated. Thank you. Saturated is where I couldn't find. Like busy, crowded. Yes, saturated directories. Alright. Just waiting on the wood. Must make lizards happier. Are none of you working? Oh, I didn't assign all the workers to the workspace here. And so they're just standing around. And then also, we just need more wood. That's the real issue currently. So make a second woodcutter, and they'll go in this direction. For death and glory. Sure. Right now you live here. You can't quite fit there, can you? Yeah, not quite. That's kind of an awkward location, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll start here. And cut into this area first to get some more working space. Okay. Lovely. Everything is good and fine. So you'll cut that out. Probably want to go in this direction next. So we'll move this little building out a little bit. And continue building our road. Good. And then sure, just cut through all of that. It's been kind of a slow start, unfortunately, because I got distracted. And the buildings are all building kind of slowly. Did I just build a third? 1 second. No, I only built a second one. We're fine. Francis, you missed your call and you streamed one for 2 hours and had a chatter. Nice. Getting someone to come by and just say hi to you is such a nice thing on Twitch. I think, unfortunately, a lot of people who watch streams assume that the first time they stream, they will have, you know, lots of viewers and very active chat because they'll see, oh man, someone like Ninja just goes live and so many people. Isn't that amazing? But yeah, it's just not that way. It's just not that way, unfortunately. The vast majority of streamers just talk to themselves forever. The vast majority of streamers, actually, if you go into the very small streams, the vast majority of streamers will have tried talking and often stream this way. Yeah, boy, what's good? What's good? Absolutely. You know, I think I'm gonna invite Donna over tonight. Oh, yeah, I like her too. My goodness. That's how the vast majority of streamers stream, unfortunately. Not in a way that invites conversation, because what's the point in trying to invite someone who's not there? And so I've mentioned before that when I first started the streamer, just convincing myself to talk was already challenge enough. It was tough. Kat, you streamed and I intimidated you when I stopped by. Sorry. I always try very hard to support new streamers in our community. I try really, really hard to help people out in those first moments. So if you're a streamer and I don't know that about you, you know, consider mentioning it in chat now. That's right. It's time for self-advertising on the old Resorty stream. What you got, what you got, what you got. What I need is more people. We're at the point right now where there are more jobs than there are folks, unfortunately. But stuff's getting done. I'm always happy to come by and support community members who stream also. Because I know most viewers on Twitch don't stream, but those who do, I think, are making a really cool effort. I want to help with that. Hey, Velvet, good seeing you. I am doing well, Velvet. Thank you. You like smaller streams? Chat and larger streams are chaotic. Yeah, if you want to have a conversation with someone, definitely a large stream is not the place to do that. When it's just, thousands of message, all very memey and such, it is a little bit challenging. We got a good start right now. Wish I could make the lizards a little happier, but not quite yet. Will you have streamed? Well, that's very cool. It's very cool. I mean, if you enjoy it, I think a lot of people who think they're going to enjoy streaming just don't ultimately, because they recognize that it's a lot of stress sometimes to talk and talk and talk. You're not pure enough like me to teach and risk students showing up. Yeah, I don't know. Noms wrote about this also. Noms has said that now that I know for sure that some of our students are becoming part of the stream communities, that she feels really nervous now coming on stream because she can't be her whole self anymore. And for me, I just chit chat. I just chit chat, and I really am just one person in every place, and it works out okay. But part of it's also I just don't talk about super personal stuff on stream. Stuff that might upset someone. I keep it quiet. If my wife and I have an argument, I keep it quiet, right? So it's not embarrassing. I do tell silly little stories about students, and I think they'll be okay with that. And if not, and they report me to the president, then fine, I'll quit teaching. But yeah, I can definitely see how someone would want to not have their public life known. Well, that said, years and years ago, that's not true. Sorry, a couple months back, rather, there was a story that came out that some perfectly lovely streamer guy who occasionally cursed on stream and talked about slightly adult topics in really funny ways. It became public at his school. He was a teacher of, I think, maybe middle school students. It became public at his school that he was a streamer, and he got fired for it. He got fired for being a streamer who talked about slightly adult things and cursed on stream because he was a bad role model. That's insane to me. That's absolutely insane. So, I can't imagine what that would be. What is it to just be a totally normal adult doing a cool thing? I don't know. Was it in the U.S.? Yeah, it was in the U.S. I saw the discussion on one of the subreddits, but it was sad. It really is sad. Oblu, you worried you were too annoying in chat? Now, this is the thing. We have so many people in this channel who are really thoughtful and kind and worry so much that they're doing the Twitch thing wrong, right? They worry so much of, oh, I'm talking too much in here. Oh, I'm making the channel all myself. This is the stuff that I worry about when I'm a chatter. But no, any person who is being disruptive in chat or is bringing the wrong vibe, I will say, viewer X, please settle down. Viewer X, let's be kind here, this kind of thing. If I've never called you out, you're fine. Don't worry. Do we get lizards? That's the wrong button. In a moment on lizards. First of all, though, lost supplies. An unusual amount of supplies we found in Glades. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden event, except the cloned events. So 40 meat, 40 grain. Very, very cool. Next up, Woodcutter's Prayer. It's ethereal. This option disappears if you unpause before choosing it. That's amazing. Huh. If you want to take it, you first must give +1 to wood production. However, we lose all of our fuel. All right. Am I the gambler? See, simply because this offers a gamble that I don't know how to think about, I want to do it. We'll be losing all of our starting coal. Huh. I'm not worried about losing the wood. I am slightly worried, though, about losing the, slightly worried about losing the coal. Or, lastly, Newcomers come faster and bring more for level of trade. You know what? I feel lucky we're losing all of our fuel. Had it been near to the storm, I then would not have done that. That said, we have multiple seasons still until we really need fuel. So for right now, the hearth is soon going to go out. All fine, all fine, all fine. We are burning wood. Cool. And then people join us. Harpies! Harpies! Our first harpies! We so far have seen 3 classes, 3 races, 3 species. Now one more. The harpies. I don't recall what they need. Like I said, I do want the beaver folks, the badger folks. Why are those words so similar? But a harpy on that. I want to stay mostly lizards rather. So we're gonna take this one. Tell me of the harpy people. Apparently they can't fly as well as they used to. Oh, this person looks like what's her name? There's an ADC in League of Legends who's a bird woman who can't really fly. I think she's wearing a costume of a bird. Okay, so the harpies wish to have housing. They like jerky and biscuits. They want treatment. In bathhouses, tea doctors, harpies and foxes have a strong need to treat the symptoms of their disease. Zaya, thank you. Zaya is the pretending to be a bird woman in League of Legends. They want education and clothing. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Overlap on jerky, very cool. With that said, the smokehouse makes jerky, must get built. Okay. Need more space, really. Well, for right now, let's throw it in the middle here. Cool. And that needs cloth. So now that we need some resource we're not making, we'll make the little maker building. What's it called? The crude workstation to get fabric and such. And we should make the trade building also pretty soon. Which I mean once we cut this out. Okay. We got new workers. They can take over constructing definitely. But also there. So Harpy Constructor go. And because of the pile of biscuits they started with, they're the happiest they are. 1 point short of giving us reputation, but getting closer, closer, closer. Still have meat there if we need it. And the few pile is still building kind of slowly. That's fine. Gathering will be good. I'm going to remove one of you and add you there instead, taking food in. All coming together. Yeah, we really need more people, though. This map was kind of developed more slowly on people. Don't quite know why. Maybe we actually haven't gone slowly. Not sure. Does building the house of block path matter? Oh, here you mean. That's a very good point. That's a very, very good point. We're not using it right now, but we should definitely open up this area also. Yeah, I don't know if they can walk through the forest to get places. I think they can't, so that might be a real problem. Well, we'll get it done. Okay. They can walk through trees, but slowly? Okay, good to know. Okay. They can squeeze by? Awesome. Still not a great placement, though, now that I think about it. I'm going to move it over 1, so I can have the road run through. When I say 1, I mean 2, apparently. Try again. When put to work at the hearth, the harpies increase carrying capacity. Yeah, I've been sitting on just the fire guy because he gives that bonus to global resolve, but the harpies do give instead more carrying capacity. They teach the villagers how to be more nimble. Right now I'm just going to sit on that forever. And then the queen has more missions. The queen, seller, have 5 trade routes. Sell goods. This is a one-time. Sell goods worth at least 15 to a trader or route. For that we get better leather working. Or build 6 harpy houses and have 40 jerky made. Get more harpies. Harpies are happy. I'll choose that one and hope we get the harpy building. We'll see, we'll see. And one more. The trade one again, or deliver packs, etc. Traders come faster, more people, or leather working, etc. Sure, we'll take that one. Gotta do some trade eventually. Have not done much. So there is a copper vein here. I guess we can build the mine here just to work on completing one mission at least. And then we gotta open more glades, which we are working on. Alright, friends, it's been another... How long was it? Been another hour since our last ad break, so we'll have a 3-minute long ad break. During that time, we'll play some crossword puzzle. If you enjoy the stream, I appreciate you being here, appreciate you throwing a follow, and we'll get back to the game in about 3 minutes. So thanks for hanging out with us. Here comes more Monday Puzzle. Alright. Some subjects depicted in the cave paintings at Lacau? Las Cox? No idea. Bison, I believe. I think there are bison there. Or people with spears also, maybe. A spiritual guide could be a guru. Swami doesn't fit, nor does pastor. Imam could fit also, though LM seems pretty bad. Well, that said, at the deadline, probably last minutes. Nope. Last second. Okay. So spiritual guide with an A in the second position. Sure. Wait. No, not sure. WC is the Lou. Uninteresting. A boar, possibly? Not sure. All art is a revolt against man's blank. Andre Malraux. Last second. Oh. You need a T in there, don't you? I was so proud of myself for typing it. Alright. We'll put Guru in and we'll check it out later. Good catch, though. Art's a revolt against man's, I don't know, isolation? Self? We'll see. RF, so bad. So bad. Well, alright. Engage in a taxing activity of the modern age. Taxing activity of the modern age. So I was thinking it might be like taxonomy, but no, it's e-filing. E-filing, when you do your taxes online. Pride is to lions as crash is to... I thought it was rhinoceroses. Welcome to one of these words I should know how to spell immediately. I think... Rhinoceros. Nope. Some vowel here. I believe that's right, though. We'll see. 27-7 hit for Beyonce and Shakira. Is this the one that begins with, like, Shakira, ooh, baby, something? I don't know if that's them. Flame-like forms, many Van Gogh paintings. Yeah, no idea. Proton donors. Sounds like Proton VPN and Proton Mail. This is probably like who gives something to protons to make them protons. Look in La Mancha, so Spanish for look. Lear, I believe. 20th century Catholic educator Sister Blank Bowman. I believe it's Sister Mary. Some MLB players, they could be like left fielders, they could be right fielders, they could be catchers. I'm guessing it's an S though, so LF or RF or S, CF, etc. Game of Thrones actress Bianco, no idea. Poem in the Ketuvim. Ketuvim? No idea. Patio furniture material. So there are those seats that are made of plastic. I break these regularly. In my life, I've broken two of these very, very like flimsy plastic chairs. But also ones like where you like lie back and enjoy like reclining in the chaise longue. Chaise longue, a long chair. No idea. Lead in meaning within. It could be inter or endo, I believe. The Color Purple actress Blank Dong Chong, no idea. Recruits to hire, can also be newbies or neophytes. Grateful Dead song with lyric, "What a long, strange trip it's been." Not a Deadhead, sorry. A landscape is an orientation of a photo. It could be a vista. It could be... no idea. Go, it's a game. It's also like, go ahead. Bacon Pieces. So Francis Bacon is an artist. I think they work in painting. But also the other Francis Bacon, who is an essayist. Maybe. Loudness units. Decibels. Loudness. Yeah, no idea. Okay, there's the crosses. We got some done. Check back on in an hour and see what we get done next. Good. Mike, you're totally cool. Yep, catching misspellings that are not vowel-based misspellings, totally cool. As long as we have, as long as it's a word that I know how to spell. Like if I say, spell the word spell. Like any word that a fifth grader would know how to spell, you're welcome to correct me on that. But if they're hard words like rhinoceros there, which I think a fifth grader might know how to spell, I think it's an E. I'm going to put the E in on rhinoceros. Rhinoceroses. I know you can't see this. It's not A. It's not U. I think it's an E. All right. Very good. Right. If you spell S-P-H-E-L, then we got some problems. But no, it's all good. I don't ever mind help with basic stuff like spelling or how to input things in games. It's more... it's more if you... I don't know. There's probably some line here I could distinguish. I can't quite say what it is, though. But Glade has been opened. More meat, more stone, and a rain punk drill. This gives us more copper. Or we can take it apart, and that gives us the ability to make more hearths. How much hearth making do we have right now? 5. So we can make 2 already. Okay, I'm going to fix this thing to get more copper then. Waste in the pipes. Yeah. No more workers. All right, Harpy Lady go. And then we'll borrow... I got 1 worker at basically everything but wood cutting. All right, borrow you Arso. Sorry, words are hard. And this is the workstation. Yeah, they'll get made eventually. Investigate, please. Okay. And then next we want to go into the Dangerous Glade, but we want to finish the Dangerous Glade event when we finish the Dangerous Glade event during the drizzle season, which we're currently in. So I don't want to open that until just before the next drizzle season. We're going to open other things instead between now and then, namely small glades to get the exploration done. So move the chopper after done here. I'm going to head over this direction. Hey Vera, how's it going? I was one of the streamers in your recap this year. Nice. Thanks for letting me be a big portion of your time streaming. Or time viewing the streams. I appreciate it. I'm keeping an eye out for Blight. I do wonder if I'll notice it when it first comes about. And then we'll need to make our Blight fighter and see. It takes time to resolve the event. Yeah, so I need to make sure that I cut it open, I guess, as the storm begins. Or storm ends, rather, and then get the drizzliness done afterwards. We'll see. Fernandez, you're 100% correct. I'm not going to read that all, but you're absolutely correct in understanding that the no help on crosswords is not an absolute rule. After the storm's done, we'll get more folks, and they can then take over on being to make things, I suppose. Though as of right now, all the buildings with wood are handled. And the there's enough wood to get through the next little bit. Again, we burned all of the wood. to get a fun little bonus before. Okay, you're just cutting literally everything. For right now, avoid the glades, thank you. Everything seems passably okay right now. Except for the part where I have different kinds of roads here. Apologies for that. Looks pretty ugly. And I think I should probably build additional houses. Eventually with the Harpy houses. But for now, we know more people are coming. Let's mark it. Also, I should be leveling up this building here. So just make a couple of the beauty locations. A little bench for sitting and watching the person work. Then also a couple of corners here. What a lovely and welcoming location that is. Also, someone put the road in the wrong spot. Every time I do this, just don't look at it. It's offensive before the eyes of the Lord. Just bring it out of sight, please. Symmetry is definitely not the strong suit of this channel. There are many things I do well. That, however, is not one of them. It is how the devil gets in. That's exactly right. Don't you ever forget it. So if wood chopping is not nearly as essential right now, I'll remove one of you from here and add you to the little building of building. And yeah, I need a little bit of all this stuff. That said, we don't have much in the way of plant fiber. So as of right now, only planks get made. Harpy just about done. We fixed it with some pipes. We receive more copper. And then she will get to work on whatever we want. Okay. You know, the recap chat badge might be universal for people who got it. I guess not Elcidil. Yeah, I don't know what exactly you have to do to be a top chatter on Twitch. It's probably being in like the top, what, 50% or something. But not everyone got one of those for sure. Okay. This is outside of range. So I'm going to move you over to here in range then. Good. It's in top 50% of chatters. Okay. So that means lurkers do not get chat badges. I guess that makes sense. If you're not going to chat, why would you get a chat badge? There'd be some delightful irony, though, in a bunch of chat badges just going to people who never actually use them. I do enjoy that idea more than I can possibly say now that I say it aloud. Alright, because we're still at 0, we don't need to sacrifice the wood, though I do want to sacrifice things to give me more work speed. However, we have none of those right now. Is it quality or quantity of chat? I think it's pure quantity. Those spammy memes, good to go. You modify the popular Dota channel, much help with that? Yeah, there's some behind the scenes, like secret knowledge of how this is allotted, and I have no idea what it is. What if they gave the chat badges to lurkers in an effort to lure them in the open? See, I mean, obviously lurkers are amazing, no hard feelings, no harshness here. I think Twitch probably prefers lurkers, because they don't take up more bandwidth with the chatter. Where those of you who talk regularly, oh, all the bandwidth consumed by your typing. Yeah, I'm still a little sad about Korea. Getting rid of Twitch, or other direction. That Twitch is not going to be in Korea anymore. Because I do wonder how many Twitch Korea watchers there are. I wonder if they actually stopped Twitch watching in Korea, or only Twitch streaming in Korea. Because I know we've had a couple of Korean viewers as part of the community. But yeah, apparently bandwidth is too expensive there for the uploading at least. Alright, got enough houses now to welcome the next group of people in. As long as there are fewer than 4, or 4 or fewer. Guys got double meat. Good job, you. And the smokehouse still needs fabric, still needs planks. So, fabric made right now with leather. I guess I'll move to that. And I think we get more we get more leather off of digging out the leech broodmother. So I will mark this to collect. What kind of collector are you? You are the Trapper's Camp, which I have right here also. I'm actually move out this way so we can get the bonus leather, hopefully. The meat here actually is leather also, so we're fine. We're fine. This is in South Korea? Yeah, in Joseon. South Korea no longer allows uploading to their ingest servers. I think it turns off entirely in February. But yeah, they have some kind of like very strange national protectionism on bandwidth now. There's like preferential treatment to Korean sites, I think, where it's much cheaper to upload and such. It's the kind of concern the Americans have had about net neutrality. Okay. The current things to do, don't know. All right, we've opened a glade, and here's an obelisk. So we make an offering to the obelisk, and in that way get the nice obelisk building, which will be bonus to aesthetics, also decrease hostility, or we tear it down, get tablets and such. I wish to make an offering to it. I have nothing to make an offering with, so I need to make myself a trade post to buy any of these things. Okay, and what does wood give us here? Does the wood chopping have any bonuses in the marsh? Don't quite see. Don't quite see. Need trade post though straight away. It's a city building. I need the blight post made also at some points I don't forget. And the hydrant to make purging fire. Yeah, before we suddenly have a bunch of blight attacking, should probably have the building made. For that we need bricks though. Bricks can be made at the shop here. They can be made out of stone instead of clay. Good. And then, also need to have, hey civilian, you really enjoying this game you started this morning? I think it's so good. It's so incredibly good. It is 3 thumbs up. Definitely my favorite game I've played so far this year. And the trade camp. Now the trade camp doesn't need to be central because you don't bring things to it. It can be dumped way out here, but I'll remember moving it eventually. And trading post just needs basic wood. Okay, if I click a tree, I can see what we get from these. I'll get the mouse over the tree, actually. So you get mushrooms and leather as well. They're giant fungal trees. They're alive. Not like trees are ever alive. Oh, drill's going. Shoot. I meant to open during a storm so I can get the hateful and terrible event completed during the drizzly season. And I forgot. So I'm guessing this is a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. And yeah, we probably need the storage building also for the cleansing flame dudes. Hello, are we out of parts? No, we have 12 more still. Haven't been delivered yet. So save the cleansing flame. Oh, it's a little cutie. I didn't realize it was so adorable and cute. I don't know how many we need. 1 for now is good. Alright. Survey says, a dangerous glade. Should have a large thing to take apart, we were told. These big trees. And clearance water, so much wheat. And the thing we have to deal with immediately, escaped convicts. I can arrest them with a pile of stones. We don't have that yet. I can persuade them. -7 global relationship. If I do that. But then 5 villagers join us. Will they be harpy and lizard and woodman? If not, we need to get more stones straight away to finish this thing. We have 13 minutes figured out. I bet I can get the stone in 13 minutes. If I destroy the ground, if I destroy my tiles here, we get stone back. So any excess ones. Okay. Also, Glades unlocked. Get bricks. Get 5 more movements, or 5 more carrying while taking these things apart. Okay. So we're going to wait for next drizzle to resolve this. Can't forget. And then more people join us. Curses. Curses, curses, curses. So... yeah, we're not going to get what we want right now. That said, Harpies are already happy. They're glad to be part of the community. We have biscuits. So I'll take the bigger group, I guess. More cloth, more fabric will help us make more fabric. More fabric helps us to make, I don't recall what, but something I want to make. Welcome, friends. Everyone is homed immediately. Fantastic. And then a new cornerstone. So farmers have a chance of producing double yields if they eat biscuits. More leather production, or cannibalism. This is not RimWorld. What is this nonsense? This is not RimWorld. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll go with leather production. Don't ask where the leather comes from. It's not the same place as the meat. Hey, Hamden, how's it going? Do I find that narrating my gameplay makes it easier to understand what decisions I need to make? No. I play about the same way when I'm offline. I just pause a lot more and stare at the screen. And so I figure stuff out in basically the same way, but I primarily talk through my decisions on stream so that everyone else understands what I'm thinking through. Now, there are times when I'm not streaming that I need to solve something, and I'll take out like a sheet of paper and write pros and cons, but that's very irregularly. But yeah, I do enjoy narrating my gameplay, because I know people get a lot out of understanding what I'm thinking, even if they disagree with the thought. They appreciate I take the time to think. It's a viable strategy. You want to dump one race. Mortal Vision, we can eat all the beavers. We could do that. And yes, we have delicious fertile soil. Now, do I have farms already? Do you always start with farms? You do not. So we need to get something farmy. All right. No harpy houses. We really need more meat. Very cool. I'm considering re-rolling. Hopefully get harpy houses or lizard houses. But more meat, more leather. For this to work, we would need to have... for meat to work, we would need to have some way of feeding them. We would need some wheat in a little bit, but not sure. Okay, I'm re-rolling. Come on, houses. Or farm. Mark, she asked, am I playing this game the rest of the week? Maybe, Mark. I haven't decided exactly. Is there a game you have in mind that I should play instead, or you're thinking about something? Okay. So the large wheat fields require a forager's camp to pick the wheat from. We have forager's camp available here. No, we don't. We have trapper's camp. I know as I open other of the forbidden and dangerous glades, we'll have access to other large nodes. So I'm considering taking the trapper's camp with a mind to eventually getting items out of the other locations. That said, the tavern gives leisure and luxury both. Luxury the beavers want. Harpies want to be clean. So as of right now, this is only good here. Guildhouse is just luxury, but there are also passive effects for it. I'll take the Guildhouse. We'll see how that works. I've never had one before. Fine. So it didn't work perfectly, but worked okay. We have more workers now again. So most importantly, we should have beavers work in wood cutting. Okay. We have 3 free workers still. A second one here. Okay. think that's all I had in mind right now. We'll want to deal with the obelisk. Though for that, we need to have, right, some other resource. For that, though, I need to wait for the trader is made. So I'm going to increase trading building priority up quite a bit. The scroll will change race in alt mode. Okay, I've just come over and clicked here before. But scroll wheel works also. Awesome, thank you. So many hotkeys. So many hotkeys. Love them. And more missions needed. So, have one Hearth's neighborhood. We either have that right now or it gets done very easily. Or good friends. Standing of 2. I'm going to take neighborhood. The bonus to plank production is amazing. Yes, obviously. Possibly done instantaneously. And then, the ruins. So, rebuild 2 ruins. Again, carry more to glade events. Or use the drizzle water. Get pipes and so on. We're going to do the glade events. Neighborhood is not done. Why not? Oh, neighborhood is the next level up. I'm sorry. We're in encampment currently. So we need one more population, more decorations, more decorations. We can work on that part at least while we're waiting to get the population in. So 1, 2. And throw out some more benches as well. Or a pile of barrels. Yes. And then our decorations also. Make the area nearby look lovely. We'll throw up some Kate bushes. And then one more needed. Our very own lamp. Share that sacred flame a little better. Food's going down. That's okay. We run out of biscuits. Someday we'll make more of those. It is currently clearance. So post rain, we want to deal with this. For that, though, we need to get the trade building built or break more stone. There's stone here. Hey, Rainer. Have you ever played an idle game? If so, what's my favorite? I played Cookie Clicker at one point, back when that was first popular. Other than that, no. I think I haven't played too many / any idle games. And I don't know if I'm missing out because of that. Because I know there are lots of really cool idle games. I've just not done anything with them ever. So what are the idle games that I should check out? Did I play Cookie Clicker? Yes. And I got very scared at one point. I'm not going to lie to you. You know what I did? I played Cookie Clicker. Not really. All right. So we can buy the Sacred Flame or oil. So I believe it's the case that making a sacrifice over here requires incense, scrolls, tea, oil, resin. Do you have any of those? You just have the oil. Okay. And how much did I need? Did I really play it as an idle game? I mean, I pushed a lot of buttons to make it go, and then I fell asleep. And when I woke up, I had a lot of kickies, and then I clicked very aggressively for a long time. How does one really play an idle game? I don't know what else you want than that. I pushed the buttons and I fell asleep. I only need 15 of it. Only 15. Alright. As of right now, I have nothing in gold money like. Poor. So. And what are the other good idle games out there? Okay. 375. You want some wood? A lot of wood. We're so impoverished. Alright, here's my leather. All of it. I think I'm going to sell some gears, which feels absolutely terrible. Just one. And then wood to make the difference. Alright. That will be fine. The smokehouse is upon us. Meat becomes jerky, becomes happiness. And we need the incense, but right now we're not producing anything that will help with that. So stop pottery for now, stop incense for now. Deal with this later. Which pop-up is it? Sacred Pyre? No. Huh. Thought we had some bonus for that. I don't recall where it is, though. You recommend the game Kitten's Game if I want to know the pain of existence. I think there's some idle game I really like the idea of. I didn't play it, but it was a game in which you like build up a team of soldiers or adventuring party, and they went on little adventures while you slept. I found that absolutely delightful. Like, it was really, really fun to imagine, at least. So, I don't know, unfortunately. I don't know what the good ones are. I believe we're now collecting copper ore. Nope, not there. Where's the copper ore collectorium? Here. I need someone working there, though. I harp you when you finish that building, you're going to move over. Or we can pull you off of wood cutting. Okay. And so you all move one of you there, and then one of you diggy diggy. Good. Halo Viz. Have you ever played Satisfactory? Yeah. We played it when it first went into early access, and I think I've played it once since then. Now, when I say I've played Satisfactory, I've never built some kind of like super crazy, ginormous factory. Like, I've seen people make real factory buildings that are absolutely amazing in their size and their complexity. I've had like sad little factorial playthroughs in which we've, had a few conveyor belts, and that's been a fun start. Satisfactory is definitely a game I play again, but I'm not going to be good at it, I think, is the issue. And I'm unwilling to spend the time to potentially become good at it. So I don't know. I don't know if it's worth one's while to watch that kind of thing. Have I really played Satisfactory? I loaded the game up, I pushed some buttons, and I went to sleep. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what games I should play next. Other than RimWorld is coming. I swear, RimWorld is coming in January. It's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna move this woodcutter's camp over just to help clear area around the, forge here. You just bought it and you can't stop playing it. Viz is amazing, isn't it? Such a deep game, so much to do. Playing Satisfactory is spending 10 hours designing for loading the game. Yeah, definitely not for me. I like the organic building thing. Like, that's great fun to me. Wood becomes the purging fire. Cool. Harpies want to do science. Oh, sorry. Finish your current building, my friend. I'm sorry. Yeah, finish that thing up. And then we're going to send the Harpy to begin making purging fire. And she can save some. Good to good. Is there new stuff for RimWorld in January? No. There is instead a playthrough I've been promising for a long time. I played a little bit of RimWorld in February of last year. Now, with that said, I have not played nearly as much as I should play recently. My goal for January playthrough, though, is to circumnavigate the entire globe. So, have someone walk all the way around the RimWorld. And then also to get myself to 2,000 hours played. I'm at 1,900 and something. If I get to 2,000, I'll be very, very happy. So, it'll be good. But I think playing a caravan playthrough should be a whole lot of fun. Storm is going. So we're preparing for the drizzling. Need 5 more stone. Okay. Make sure that stones are not being turned into bricks here. Yeah, just stop that for now. And got 6 minutes on that. Okay. I kind of want to start this right away. So I'm going to take some workers off of what? I may have burned myself out in RimWorld by doing the Chips Challenge. I really enjoyed our Chips Challenge playthrough. The challenge I had instead with the Chips Challenge playthrough is it required me to be constantly editing videos while also producing new content for them. Like new, what's the word for, like narration and gameplay and so on. And I really enjoyed the Chips Challenge, but given everything else going on live, I just could not maintain it. I feel bad. It was really fun a really fun RimWorld playthrough on YouTube. People seem to be really into it. It's a kind of content I can imagine enjoy making. But to do a scripted, narrated RimWorld set would require me not to stream. The amount of mental load that streaming involves and YouTubing, just too much, unfortunately. Hello, haha. Am I still in Japan? Yep. Probably will be for the foreseeable future unless my wife quits her job. That's the one way this thing might go otherwise. Alright. Take 3:30 to get done. Drizzle ends in 3:40. I should have started this earlier. I'm not trying to wait through another year, so I may have to just get this thing done, unfortunately. Alright, the Queen gifts us more gifts. Strange roots spread across the land. Wood production goes up by 1, but harvesting is slower. It's harvesting on the farms. Cooking steam. If you leave rainwater, it begins to release a pleasant, warm vapor. Food production increases for every 50 units of drizzle. Or rebellious spirit. The people are feeling rebellious. Gain 1 global resolve for every 2 impatience points. Every time a villager leaves or dies, impatience increases. So we'll gain 2 global resolve points. This seems huge. Now, to really farm this thing, one would need to start killing people. But even 2 resolve points is very strong. So, yes. And that will not be enough to make anyone else happy. But the lizards are getting closer and closer and closer to happiness. Just 1 more point lizard necessary. Alright. They're currently waiting to find some more stones. The stones are being produced. Can't wait for more folks to join us, hopefully soon. I shouldn't joke my wife quitting her job here. She's been very stressed out recently. I don't think she's going to quit, but at the same time, she's really, really, really stressed. We burned our oil. Oh, no. So, remember the part where I bought some oil here to take care of the obelisk? And I forgot to say don't burn it. So there's that. So there may be that. Very good, very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. Everything's fine. Don't you worry, team. Don't you worry. Everything's fine. Alright, so Harpy has made full fuel reserve there. This one is also full of fuel, I believe. So I guess I want to make 1 more hydrant and save up quite a bit extra. Yeah, next time a trader comes, we'll buy something else to deal with that, but slow going, slow going. This is getting finished now. It will end before they go and kill my people, but it's not going to get done in the drizzly season like planned. You know I was mad when the mic got muted? Can you tell how loudly I yelled? Do you want to hear how loudly I yelled? It might wake up everyone who's sleeping. Here's how loudly I yelled. I didn't yell at all. It was entirely for the jokes. That's how this thing works. I need a free worker to get this done. Hey, harpies and lizards are both happy. Lizards are happy. Nice. Reputation done and new building. Good, good. What did I want to make? What did I want to make? I believe we have the tavern building to build. We have the guild house. Okay, can I see previews right mouse button? Okay, the guild house. If you have wine, you get luxury. Also, by putting people there to work, traders come more quickly and gain 1 global resolve every time you sell 75 amber worth of goods. This is like go hard into trading. I like that. Marks, have a good night. We'll see you later. So I need wine or trading if I want to go for the guild house stuff. But clothes would be nice for the harpies. The harpies overlap also on pie. We can't make that yet. They also overlap on education. So pie is via the bakery. Biscuits and pie require flour. We don't have a way of making flour quite yet, I'm fairly sure. We don't. So flour or biscuits and such. I'm going to go flour first because we also get packs of provision. And packs of provisions could be good for our trading, which we need for the guild. I made a choice. There we go. Hey, Yuki-chan. Our buildings per settlement are globally. They're per settlement. You reopen them on every settlement. Okay. No one can join us yet, but soon. And then, getting guild building up seems good. However, I recognize that waiting on guild building is probably better. All right. Also, we start clearing spot here. Definitely. Hey, reality is overrated. Thank you for the prime sub, friend. I had to count out your name. Reality is overrated. There you go. This cache here, we have no current missions that require us to finish the cache. To break it open, we get a bunch of food for happiness, or we can advance the queen's happiness by 1 point. That takes 16 tools, and I have none of them, so we're going to break this thing open for sure. As we save up more stones, we'll do that. I'll come back once we have stones. Our little soldiers are there fighting and arresting. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Okay. I'm seeing I have 0 copper ore. I thought I have a mine functioning somewhere. I do. Okay, maybe it's been harvested, but not yet taken to the workshop, or not workshop, sorry, the warehouse here. Let me help on that and have a little path run this way. He's delivering now. 5 copper ore. Yep, just had to wait on that. New friends. A little bit of everyone. I'm going to take this one, as it gives me more people who are already fairly happy and should stay happy there. Matt Lovett. Reality is overrated, thank you. That is Riz Orty. That's right, reality is overrated and I are the exact same person. Can you believe it? You probably shouldn't believe it, but could you imagine if I made my own viewer accounts and invited people to watch people who are me? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Good. We'll probably want to increase the jerky production. Also, we can make incense. I need to have 15 incense. That will then allow us to cleanse the obelisk. And incense is currently being consumed nowhere, so that's fine. We then have 6 more workers unassigned. So we want to have you go help with wood cutting. And mining is not super urgent right now. More wood cutting here also. That's I have no one currently free on those tasks. Okay. Other things to do. It's the clearing period. The wrong time to open this. I guess we'll open something new. Yeah, let's go ahead and open... Where are my woodcutters? They're here. They've cleared everything we need to in preparation of building more houses there. So, go ahead and cut through to, I don't know, the Friendly Glade first. And then we'll head into the forbidden ones as we... Forbidden? Dangerous? Forbidden. Oh, dangerous, actually. I can't remember which word's worse. Forbidden is the worst word between dangerous and forbidden. Move this here. And so during the storm, I'm going to open one of these, I think. And the hearth level is now neighborhood, and so we get another mission finished. And for that, we get +1 production on planks. More planks, thanks. I'll continue roads on each side as before. Hoping for lizard or harpy houses. Son of a gun. All right. So, we are able to make planks already. We can't make scrolls. I need luxury, though. The herb garden. Let's get herbs and larger... Oh, farm field for herbs and roots. I think roots can be used for pickled goods, possibly. We have some farm fields. We have no proper farm, though. That could be worth taking. Herbalist camp is the second size of herb camp, and we have a large grove of wheat right now, which is not that. So I'm between the ranch and the herb garden. We have plenty of meat right now, so we're going to herb garden. And then no one's houses. However, we can make flour, bakery, biscuits, and pie. So much happiness. Yes. All right. Good food production is the backbone of happy harpies and happy lizards. Nice. Nice. This is good. This is very good. Does my cat Fritz have his own Twitch account? My cat Fritz is unfortunately under the age of 13. If I gave him his own Twitch account, it would be banned right at once. People under 13 may not use Twitch. And then, one more order. Trade some goods or trade some goods for amber and send provisions out. Again, plank production. And some coats. I like/hate both of these. I've already said I'm going to try to go into trade, so I'm going to try to go into trade. I need the provision buildings, which make provisions at the provisioneer, of course. Which is... which building? Did I not make a provisioner's building? I know I talked about it. I guess I didn't actually do so. So, provisioner. A little over here. Oops, over here. And then the bakery and the herb garden. So the herb garden will start working on these locations that are thus far been inaccessible. I put it right here. It controls most of it. I put it right here the same. Right here the same. So it's not going to be able to cover all of it, but that's a good start at least. And so I'm going to move... Oh, you can't move the hydrants. Also, how full can these get? Maybe it's 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it'd be 9 though. And they can't move. So if I break you down, I'm guessing that the fuel is destroyed. Yes. We'll remake one here then. And now we can have the road across. Okay. Then we need new fields again. Nice. Hey, Odd Cool Cat, how's it going? Wait, Odd Cool Cat, are you Odd Blue Turnip? Did you make an account for Fritz? Is the Odd Cool Cat account going to get deleted? That's my cat's account. Oh, it's been a while. Good seeing you, Odd Cool Cat. How's it going, my friend? Fun stuff. Happy Lizards, we're currently gaining 0.16 reputation. That's okay. It's your cat's account. Oh, okay. As long as you don't start like role-playing as your cat, I think I'm cool with it. Alright, what goes in the provision box? Eggs will be fine. So start knocking those out as soon as possible. Yeah, I remember years and years ago, I streamed, what was that game? Undertale. And the way in which my channel filled up with people role-playing as like, look, I'm the goat mother. Come to me, child. I was like, this is weird. Please stop. Look, I'm Sans. I'm the guy who does awful things to you. A winky face. I'm totally cool with people enjoying role-playing. When I was young, I enjoyed it also. But in a Twitch chat, feels very, very, very strange. very strange. Did we get our instance made? We did. Nice. Hello, Tanta Blue. Despite the time difference, Hello Friends the top used emote. Awesome. I love it when people are able to use the emotes that we enjoy and we make here in other channels and in our channel also. So thanks for being here. Sure to appreciate your company. All right, I need to make the clan house. I mentioned this previously. The clan house will allow better outcomes for trading. I want to move this out the way then. I have a whole bunch of workers who are not yet assigned. Gotta fix that. So the man who roleplays a philosophy professor. I've mentioned before, people have come in and saying, how dare you claim to be a professor? You have to prove to me you're a professor. And I have no idea how to do that. I have no idea what you want. Alright, so the guild house. Oh, it's huge. Holy moly, the guild house is huge. Bruh. It can fit here-ish? Cool. New trader. New trader. Hello, my friend. I probably don't want anything other than these things possibly. So Herbalist Camp allows us to gather large herb areas, more clay production, we have no clay production, or more grain production. That would include gathering of grain, and I will gather at some point if I get the grain gathering building. Okay, let's do that one. And then I have nothing much I want to trade right now, so we'll stay as we are. Okay. Just make this building. We need a little bit more planks, a few more planks. Wait, do we have a carpentry building I haven't built? I'm about to feel very, very dumb. If you ever want to see me feeling dumb, this might be it. We never built the carpentry building. So we've been wasting so much time with no carpentry building. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious indeed. You're basically cleared there. So I'm going to move my wood chopper building over again to, I don't know where. Here at least catches the ones in the corner there. And also let's begin to work into another glade. So after that bit's done, we'll then head this direction. Okay. Other woodcutter building has just not been invited to cut into here yet. Level 2 worry already. So let's cut freely for right now. And eventually we'll go into more of the glades. Alright. I still have a bunch of free workers. So who would like some more? So to make additional one of these, we need more planks. So the carpentry building is essential to get up. For the carpentry building, we need to have 5 more planks. Planks are being made at the crude workstation. They're probably being consumed as fast as they're being made. That said, give you another worker there to help with planks. Now, we're going to stop making pipes and just do planks and fabrics for now. Good. Progressing. And then the queen says, what would you like next? Bakery production goes up next. Yes, we're building one of those soon. Value-added tax, specializing in a particular branch of commerce profits. Packs of trade goods are worth 25% more when they're sold through trade routes, or litters get more resolve if we make training gear. So far, we don't know how to do that. We're going to ignore that. I claimed I'm going deep into trade this playthrough. That hasn't happened yet. So I'm going bread. I know I'm building a bakery soon. And that'll make everyone happy. But first, the provisioner. Now, I believe I'm wanting to make provisions here out of eggs. We also want to make flour. Mushroom flour is possible because the trees drop mushrooms at times. Okay, with flour, we can then get the bakery going fairly soon. Just keep cutting down the wood. Need more houses soon also. There may be an opening in one of these though. Holy cow, so one big shelter is completely open. So we can get more people to join us fairly soon. That'll be good. Lots of happiness, great. Just need the harpy houses, need one more copper ore also. And then start building some ruins. Again, I forgot to open into the drizzle. Keep forgetting to do this. I need to set up a little warning that says, hey, the storm is ending. Go do drizzle stuff. We'll open it now and see what we find. Also, we have wood is dropping right now. I was going to say I want to start sacrificing wood just to lower our overall stress and strain. Not sure I want to. Not sure. Also, the purging fire is going up. So my sense is maybe these can hold an unlimited amount. She just keeps making more and more fire. That's fine. It is strange seeing it's 15 out of 0. So it's how many cysts there are possibly. I don't know how fast those will be created, but we'll learn sooner or later. Other worker joined there to find additional eggs. I think we're looking okay. Out here we have a cache. We have the stones, so send people here. Here? Good. Break her open, get some skewers. Skewers make for happier lizards. And more people join us. So, a little bit of everyone, or some wheat, grain rather, which we can use to make flour, which we can use to make bread and such. So 5 people versus 5 people. More lizards, probably better. Not sure if good call, but call me nonetheless. Just someday we'll get the harpy houses and everything will come up resorty. Oh, speaking of which. No harpy house. So, we could stay on this right now in order to save up enough amber to re-roll and maybe get harpy houses. On the other hand, if we go distillery, we can get wine. Wine gives luxury in the tavern. I did not unlock the tavern yet. So coats could be huge. Because they make the harpies happy at least. The kiln makes coal and jerky. We already have jerky being made. Bricks are not so good currently. Okay, let's make a bunch of stuff we can't make yet. So I'll go with the clothier. However you want to pronounce it. Herb garden. Have no humans to help with herbs, unfortunately. So harpy friend, and you. And then a new glade's been opened. Alright, what is this nonsense? So first of all, a snake nest is large. If we have a trapper's camp, we can get all those tasty eggs. And then, a scribe building. We build that, we make scrolls and ales and tools. We can already make scrolls. And we can make we can make scrolls better than we currently can. We make worse tools and make ale for the first time. Or take it apart and get some tea and some scrolls. I'm just gonna take it apart. I'll hold off on that until the drizzle. And then the problem, a corrupted caravan. A large caravan abandoned in the wood, overgrown with blight rot cysts. So we can send the contaminated good. If we do that, the crown will be very angry. We'll get a bunch of money. The good guy thing to do is to purge it with fire and use some crystallite dew to keep us safe. After 13 minutes, corruption will grow faster and 1 impatient point will launch. Okay, I want to cleanse it, but again, only at next drizzle. So hold off on that for right now. We're continuing to burn through the wood far too quickly. So, need more woodcutters definitely. We'll see. Hello Dorgan, how's it going? Twitch just said you've been watching Resorty for 600 hours this year. I hope you enjoyed every single one of those. Or at least maybe half of that. As long as you had some good time, that's good. But I'm glad you're able to hang out with us. I'm going to stop with the sacrifice for right now. It'll return during the next phase. I feel like there's something I should be doing that I'm not doing. Which is a good feeling, I say. Just bring one more copper ore home. You have so much copper ore waiting there. Just take one piece. Oh, force delivery now. Make them bring it home so we can finish one more of our objectives for the queen. Good, good, good. Yeah, Dorg, you're not the most hours. We have one viewer, namely Beloved Jim, who has 2,800 hours this year, primarily by watching while sleeping. But that is so many hours. I love it, I love it, I love it. I believe that Jim is our top viewer this year with 2,800. Oh, love it so much. All right, friends, we had an ad break in 30 seconds. Been another hour of play, so we'll pause there. We'll go ahead and check out, that's the wrong button. We'll check out some more crossword. In 3 minutes, we'll get back to the game here. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see how it goes. We're just starting our first run through the downs. So here we go. Say no. Refuse. Wave. Now, it's possible that any of the three below are incorrect. Mario Puzo novel that was posthumously published in 2000. So I know that here at the Godfathers, was there a Godfather tie-in? Like, I don't know, Sonny or Don Corleone, no idea. Laugh Riot. So Laugh Riot's like a jolly good time, no idea. No motion blank betrays the secret life within her soul. A poem by Clarissa Scott Delaney. No motion doff. Only 3 letters though. Parking places. So chairs, you park yourself in them. Parking places. Parking. So like a park. Where you go and like sit and enjoy the flowers and so on. Parking. What else does park mean? I mean, park's a very common Korean surname. Oh boy. Condo coolers. I said to AC. I'm going back to that again. All right. Oh, really? Oh, do you? Do you? Good. Jean? Jan? I think Jean, some name. Maybe Gina Dern, maybe? I don't know. One waving a white flag, say. So with being a person, I'm going to say it's an Is it a signaler? I doubt it. So Lou is definitely correct for what WCs are. Cat. Blank cat, the snow cat. So avocado's incorrect here. So with an N here, what else would go into a salsa? Habanero does not fit. Other N's late. So onions does not fit. Cilantro. Nope. No idea. We'll get it eventually. All right. Jane, who played Daphne Moon on Frasier. I've seen every episode of Frasier. Do I know the name of any of the characters other than Kelsey Grammer, David Hyde Pierce, John Mahoney, the other people who play other parts? Yeah, no luck on that. Biologist study. I mean, life. Sea algae, no clue. At the deadline. Last moment does not fit. Lou Mom. At the deadline. So, how do I say this to my students? Don't wait till the last minute. Don't delay. Butler of Dracula 2000. Octavia Butler's a sci-fi writer. Periodic. Occasional. Nope. I don't know the actor who plays Maris. I can't remember. I can't remember any of the names, unfortunately. Needs no alteration. Fine, maybe. Author who created Della and Perry. No clue. Imposes. Imposes. So, like, overstays, or an edict is an imposition also. Tones, hues, good. Home of Zeno and Parmenides. It is Elia. So they're usually taught as the Eleatics. It's an E. Eleatics is an I. Not sure. All right, that's enough for now. We're good. Oh, right. Maris is an unseen character on Frasier. Yeah, I don't know who plays it because no one plays her. That's right. I thought maybe she appeared in one episode. I assume when people ask me questions, they're legitimate questions, not gotchas. Oh, Resorty, I got you again. Oh, you. The Provisioner's been knocking out provisions like whoa, I believe. That's right, like whoa. We currently have only 3 of them, so it's slow going actually. The trader here, we could use some provisions to send some things out, namely some bricks. So we do 5 trade routes with a total value of 15. And we do 4 trade routes worth at least 9. So to get to 9 on this, I gotta send, 9 of them out. For right now, I'm just gonna do 1 with a mind towards getting seller done. Good. Alright. The guild house should soon get built. We just have 40 lumber for that, though. Brutal. Alright. We finished the metal veins. For that, we got +2 copper bars on smithing. We still have no place to smith, unfortunately. Bad times. Alright, so still we get the big wheat here. I think we just want to clear this area out and then begin to make a new hearth this way. Because hearth number 1 only covers that much. New hearth, new good. Okay. You're currently digging in preparation to open something over here, I believe. But for now, I'd like to move you over a tad. This side, ideally. And then, for right now, cut out all of that. The stone cutter has finally dug their last stone. So a little bit out this way, just like 1 tiny piece. We'll get that. And there's some more to the far west, south. I'm going to say this is facing towards the south. The south-facing window. So I'm going to say the northeast is where there's more stone. Yeah, up here so much. Okay. More Forbidden Glades. So clearance is happening soon. We need to clear this large encampment, invite people on board, or send them away. So 2 minutes to do that one. We have everything they could need to be staying or leaving. More people, more good, we're going to say. So we want to start that one when we're close to the drizzle. This one, we want to burn starting in the storm. Takes 3:30 to do. It needs to be done sometime during the drizzle. So I need to see how long the storm is. I'm going to start right now. And if need be, we can stop it after a while. Okay. Didn't really move you. I guess I wanted to remove, other locations that are somewhat overgrown. I'm going to move you over slightly so I can continue the road along. Good. I'll have to look into this building if I want it. Said I'm going to salvage it, didn't I? Ah, the burning of fire is with us. So again, while it's burning, 1 Blightress cyst will spawn for every level of hostility. So 2 of them will spawn. And we have plenty of fire, should be good. Oh no, the Harpies are very sad. The Harpies are having a terrible, terrible time. Because our level of terror is too high. So begin to burn coal. That lowers hostility by 80. We're at level 1. Harpies are happy enough again. Okay. We'll be fine. Just fine. So 2 minutes remaining on hostility. 3 minutes left on Corrupted Caravan. It will get done in time. Time then for more missions. So, have 18 lizards. We have 16. Or Pyromancer. Deliver 15 Purging Fire. We're doing 4 right now. And have 20 Sis Burn. We'll have 2 fairly soon. If we do that, we get more Purging Fire. 6 villagers and a bunch of porridge. I'm going to take this one because we're very close to finishing it. And having more skewers make for more happiness. So we just need 2 more lizards. Which we can get if we welcome people in here. We'll do that very soon. Complete that mission. More lizards, more good. Still just need harpy houses or lizard houses. Hopefully our next building at the end of this event will help with that. Now, we saw earlier that if we had to sacrifice more wood to keep the harpies happy, that this building would begin to get corruption. So currently it has no corruption there at all. At 0. But I'll be curious to see where the Sis spawn when this thing sends them out after 120 seconds. And coming soon enough. So I'm burning through all of my resources very, very quickly. To the point that I'm actually not sure what to do. The kiln can make coal, I believe. Do I have a kiln in this playthrough? I can't remember if I have a kiln. Not seeing the kiln in this one. Yeah, unfortunately not. Unless it's here. It's not here. It's not here. We can build a smelter, though, for biscuits. We can also build the bakery, I believe. Got to get that made fairly soon. If I push this key, I can see what's being made. Oh, there's actually a coal deposit. I read this is all stone. The coal deposit would be hugely nice to have. So more mines, more good. I'm actually going to get rid of the copper mine instead. So I'm going to destroy this and see if I can move the copper mine over. You're currently here. Nope, don't destroy it. It can't be moved. So it has to be made in a new location instead. All right. Okay, great. And then this will get us enough coal to keep going. I believe we are actually going to run out of wood if we keep burning it. I could stop all my woodcutters. If I do that... then what? Also, there's cysts somewhere. I don't know if they come onto this or what. We'll have to go looking for them. But if I remove the extra sacrifice, the harpies are still at 1 joy. That's enough. Alright, stone cutting is done here. So move stonecutter up to here to get some more stones. Also some there. Also some there. The ones that are closest to base for building will be good. Okay. And then the cysts. Maybe they show up at the same location where they're already burning. So I'm not seeing any others. Man. So unfortunately, at level 2, all of our negative experiences, negative auras go at once. There are 2 more at level 4 we shouldn't get to. Hey, it's Drizzle. Hey, it's Drizzle. We made it through one more storm. And we didn't quite run out of fuel. The boy, we're in close. Hey, Truth Goddess. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. What's that line? Truth is beauty and beauty truth. That seems right to me. Good to have you here. Okay, I realize what's happening right now is I'm turning all of our wood into fuel. I probably want to say that we only want to have, we'll say, I don't know, 15 maybe? That could be excessive, but this will allow us to stop burning all of the wood immediately. Hey, pieces of my art. Thank you for the follow also. Look at that, truth and beauty. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the follow, pieces of art, and Truth Goddess both. Okay, so they're going to finish burninating this in 1 minute. That is during the drizzle. We're still at level 2. So, gotta find some way to lower all this stress. Second hearth going here will be very helpful when we can. Also, a grass cap mushroom location. A resilient species that grows on marshy soil. Again, we don't have the upgraded herbalist camp, so we cannot make that ours. But the queen has a favor for us. So, work safety guide. Global production goes up by 5% when education is dealt with. We have no way of helping education right now. Rooty ground. Get more wood, but harvesting and planting are slower. As right now, we have one farm. It is farming herbs, I believe. We could make another farm here as well at some point soon. So herbs are not super important, nor are roots right now. Getting more wood production would help us keep the flame lit. That's more important than anything else. So, rooty ground, slower herbs and such, but faster wood production. Huge. Love seeing my folks doing the burn-in. I do wonder if I should have a second burning location. Because I don't know how much burning should get done at once. But I believe that the station here... maybe not. So I wonder if construction workers do the burning. And if I have no free construction workers, maybe they can't. I'm seeing more and more of these cysts. Huh. But where? Do they pop out somewhere? Well, we'll see if the blight root ends up being destroyed somewhere eventually. We'll see if buddies get stuff done. Anyway, one glade location completed. And for that, the queen has a new building for us. Unfortunately, that new building does not include any houses. So the scribe would give us the ability to make ale, the cooperage, an ability to make barrels, or we already have barrels, ability to make tea. I don't know why the barrel maker makes tea, but cool. The kiln would give us better bricks and coal for the first time. And the ranch would give us ability to make meat, etc. We already have a bunch of meat on the floor in various cases, so we don't need that right now. I think, man, I'm considering saving up 5 amber. The only problem with doing that is if I re-roll and we get nothing of value, I'll be so bummed that I didn't take the cooperage for, the kiln for making coal. But I'm going to save up for that. The trader is going to be here in 1 minute time. That'll be fine. Also, we need to continue selling things. We have to sell 4 more trade routes for 15 total. This will help us to get additional amber. So I currently have 22 leather. I have 40 stones and 36 oil. Cool. I need to sell 4 trade routes of 9 value at least. So I'm going to sell 30 oil. That gets to 9. Is it greater than 9? It's at least 9. Good. Okay. As of right now, the Placid Plains like me most. No one is currently saying have higher level trade routes. It'd be good to have anyway. I don't quite know what it gives you with higher level, but we'll try our best. And we have 22 leather, so we can get 6 points. We have no materials boxed up, nor veggies. We're just going to hold off a little bit here, unless 2, 4, 6, 10 points. Okay. Goodbye, stone. We have more than enough provision packs. I probably want to stop making those, at least for the time being. That's the provisioner building here. And we cannot make any more flour right now. Gotta make the bakery. Are you the bakery? You're the guild house. Gotta make the bakery to start turning our flour into biscuits at least. Alright, so you are currently making absolutely nothing. So... flour will be good. I'm going to stop making provisions, though. And so when you're done, I'm going to take you off of your job here. Alright, we want to also deal with you all. So send 2 lizards up to welcome the new people. To get 2 more harpies and 2 more lizards. Again, 2 more lizards. Whoops. 2 more lizards means we have the 18 lizards we need for lizard majority. That'll be good. All right, and then the question of the scribe building. And I believe we established it only gives ale, so I don't care about that. So I'm going to salvage it instead. Yeah, I'll go salvage. And then provision maker, remove you. Good. No more provisions made. None at all. Trapper camp is done here. So is there more trapping we can do? There's scads of meat. Let's go move you to more meat production. There's the brood mothers on the ground. Delightful / horrifying, your choice. And we'll continue our road along here. Like so. And another house. Still no houses. Okay. We're not making any robes or clothes. We should be doing that. I figure out where they're being made. We definitely need that to make the harpies happier. Okay, I want none of these, so I'm going to try to wait for the reroll. Maybe it's already available here, and that's why I left it open. I think that's right. Provisioner says, we have no jobs right now. What should we do? I'm actually just going to stop you entirely. I'm going to deactivate you for now. We'll turn it back on later. Here, with the opportunity to have builders carrying more items, that's very cool. Also, archaeology tools. So when you open glades, you get pottery. It's those pot shards. You glue them back together. Or Weeds of the Forest. Written by the Stormwalker Pervin Runebeak. Hostility was done by 50 points. That's pretty cool. But what I need, I'm going to sell 2 of you for 5 monies. This gives us additional trade values sold, I believe. Hope it's not only through the roots. We'll see. I have a whole bunch of provisions also that I don't care that much about. So what can I buy that make people happy immediately? Clothes. Clothes, clothes, clothes. We have 5 harpies want clothing. We'll go ahead and do the 10 for now. Okay. We can still get a bunch more money. Seems good. Resin can be used for something I saw earlier. I don't recall what it was, though. And incense is also available for these purposes, but I'll just hit the cash money for now. Okay, that's the trade. Appreciate that. And yes, they got us up to much, much closer on all the trade goods sold. Nice. All right, with the money now, we re-roll. Give me a house. Video game. Video game. Maybe the Harpy house is actually not in the roll table right now. Because the very first quest we took was get houses for harpies. We've yet to see it a single time. Alright, we can start making oil. We can make better cloth. We can make ale. None of these are really useful, honestly. Like, none of this is what I desire in my life. But, I don't know. Let's make the trade goods. A weaver. Okay, then someone is able to make clothing, allegedly. Have I built the clothing building? I've not. I've also probably not made the bakery building. Is that true? You are guild house. All right, bakery building needs to be built next. And then whatever the clothing building is also. I think it's the clothier. So bakery, you'll make me very happy to get built. Cool. And wood is still going down in a hurry. I wonder what we're consuming it on. I know we're making planks in the carpenter's building. So with the blight post no longer making wood, I'm going to remove the worker there, deactivate it. We can turn it back on. Wait, 17. There are 2 cysts in the world, apparently. Do cysts not automatically get burned down? Okay, team, I need a little backseating here. Those of you who know how cysts work, do I have to find them and click on them to make them get destroyed? Or will our workers automatically go destroy them? Because I'm just not sure where they are. I think they're on buildings, likely. Let's look at our buildings closely. Well... Oh, right, they're only vulnerable in the storm. Thank you. The game did tell us that. So in the storm, they'll get burned down then. Got it. As long as people on the bite plots will automatically get destroyed. Very cool. Thank you for the help there. I really appreciate it a lot. It's the kind of thing that I would never figure out, and oh, how confused would I be? So I'm very confused. All right, tree cutter. Forward, forward. Oops. And I think we also said this area should be a hearth, correct? Yes. So, behold, the second hearth. The Blight Post needs supplies also. All right, cool. Very cool, actually. I believe we have 17 or so supplies. Unless they need supplies other than that. If it needs supplies other than the fuel, which we currently have 17 of, hopefully that's fine. So I'm going to leave just one person here and trust they can get the Blight destroyed during the storm. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. This is going to be our next hearth location. I want to get these trees cut down if possible. Nope, not in range. So you get moved over again, my friend. That's too close to what I really want. I want that nice loop on the edge. Actually, that is correct. We have the area right in front. So, get you rebuilt. Good. Lizard majority is done. We have our lizards. Hooray! With that, we got... I don't remember which one we got, but something new. But enough for now. Oh, my picture is blocking the blight percentage. Thank you for that. I can't decide where to go in this game. Perhaps this works. The problem is my little camera is too big, maybe. I think I'm tiny Zordy. Is that preferable? I never know what size camera to use. I mean, different streamers use different sizes, but... Here, I'll be little guy Resorty for right now, and we'll decide tomorrow. I mean, I can become a wee Resorty. Wee Zordy! Wee! The problem is this side of my arm is then cut off. I can go slightly above it, I suppose. Fly guy. You like medium Resorty? Is this fine? I don't know. I know some people have aptly huge cameras, right? Have hello friends, we're playing video games now. Where are the humans? So in this case, there are no humans. In this case, the humans have not decided to join the Enterprise. Oh gosh, I'm too big. Wait, in small one, please? Oh, that's not the screen. I'm so confused. I accidentally changed something on the broadcast software, and I'm deeply confused. All right, so medium Resorty, medium Resorty. Fine. I can never change anything again. It's so confusing. Maybe I should hold a poll at some point on, what size Resorty would you prefer? Not today, though. I'll try it offline, probably. All right. So, got clothes. That's good. Allegedly getting the carpenter built someday. I want to prioritize this building. His carpentry is nigh essential to get it finished straight away. Well, just make planks once it's available. I've shrunk. It's true. Size fit on game. Yeah. I don't know. Is it just based on how much UI there is, or? Cause I think I've had people say before that they like to see me larger so they can see my facial expressions more easily. I don't know. This is part of streaming I don't know how to think about because it doesn't have a clearly good answer. Okay, we can make root pies and, egg pies and root biscuits. So herb friend here, making roots and herbs both. Fine. We might need another farm here soon, because I believe this edge can't be reached. Do I have other carpenters built? So ideally the badgers want to go there. I only have the 4 badgers though. I believe they're all focused on cutting trees right now. So I'm going to borrow you. Yes. So you're going to work on carpentry. That now means we can stop on carpentry at the little workshop thing, which is right here. Nope. Right here, rather. So no more planks allowed. Fabric made at the weaver also. So this building is actually not needed. Now the weaver, I believe, haven't built yet. Is that true? That is true. Weaver can also make... No. Clothier can make coats if we have fabric sourced from the weaver. Okay. It's now the storm. So where are... Hey, there the blight is. On top of the warehouse. Burn, baby. Burn. Please don't burn down the whole building. This does feel a little silly that the building is made of wood and they're using fire to burn the blight off. One more needs to be burned. And so he's going back home to refill his gun. Probably should have 2 of them working. He has a minute 20 though to finish it. You going back to work again? Okay, just add more burners, please. Oh, people want to join us also. I think I have housing. Mushrooms are used for flour. Roots are used for making biscuits or something. Come along. More woodcards, more good. And oh gosh, by bringing more people in, everyone is now panicking. So they are homeless. Oh no, terrible mistakes made. I'm laughing about this, but I should not be laughing. Burn the wood, all of you. Stop the woodcutters, all of you. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Don't you worry, team. Everything's good. I didn't realize we ran out of houses. Shift that. More homes, more good. Yeah. So that'll be another 12 houses, or 12 homes rather. And 8's all we need right now, so good. I need to click through the buildings of the future and see if there are open residences, because that's not ideal. Reputation's currently -10. Of that, 8 will go away soon. It's not going to be enough to make them actually happy, though. Yeah, I think I need to do a better job of getting more happy people. Also, we're not cutting down any trees right now. So, the decision to burn everything may have been a slight mistake. The decision also to stop woodcutting. Alright. Happily, the storm's almost done in 11 seconds. But I need to destroy something to get wood back. Wood is made out of just basic wood. The recently turned off crude workstation can get destroyed. We're not using it at all. And you give me 5 wood. Alright, we got some wood. Sacrifice again. We're gonna make it through. Fine. Fine. Okay. Sacrifice off. Everyone lived. And everyone claps. Get the woodcutters back on woodcutting. Out here. 1, 2, 3. And then the hearth can get made. That will begin consuming wood even faster. I know there's a way to make other kinds of oil and so on. I think, unfortunately, I haven't selected any of those, at least not recently. Can I make the houses top priority? Actually, move them priority 2. And I want to hold off on making the other hearth until we know where we're getting our fuel from. Oh, friends, just glanced at the clock. Friends, it's after 1 p.m. Oh, I gotta go grade. My grades are due on Friday, and so I made a promise to myself that I would stop about 1 o'clock every day of this week until the grading is done. So we've been live for about 4 hours. That's not a huge amount of time, but it's enough time to have some fun. So thank you for being here. We'll return to this one tomorrow. I appreciate it. Here comes the screen we use to decide who we are going to raid host today. So join me in the excitement of who needs some hosting? No Sama, thank you for the nice word. Poe, thank you for the generous follow. I appreciate that. So it's directory. I can type directory / game / against the storm. All right, who gets today's raid host? It's me. Hello, Resorty. All right, looking for people we know or people who are a little smaller, seem nice. Lazy Loki, cool name that. First time live on here in a long time, gaming and bonging. Until the last word of that, I was all about it. I was all about it till the last bit there. All right, people with cameras preferred. Untamed Wild plus Fishman Right Sight. This person's better at the game than I am. Well, if they say hello, we can learn some things together about the game. So, we say, hello, comma, friend.
To allow this to be completed.
And we'll see. Come on.
Now they should be able to complete this, I hope.
Max quality.
That'll be challenging.
How's it going?
Hi, Resorty.
Hey, there we go.
Welcome.
Okay.
How are you doing?
So in Radio Host, when you get there, please do say hello.
Happy Monday.
Offer some nice words. This person is live about 6 minutes, so give them a start to a really good
It's
stream.
going okay.
Should be a good time.
I am
So I'm gonna do my own Resorty hello here, and then we'll see you over there in just a second. Enjoy the raid. Thank you. Appreciate you. See you again real soon.
with trying to also enjoy a rather chill evening. And so I wanted to stream this because I think it's crazy what I'm trying to do here with 2 modifiers, something that I haven't done before. But I also am relaxing. How are you doing? Oh my gosh.